got the faith?
Hey, you got the faith?
Yeah, I got the faith. Do you got the faith?
Yeah, I got the faith.
Yeah. In God we trust.
Hey, in God we trust.
Keep that faith in your head high. Yeah. Hey, in God we trust. What do you think?
Hey, what do you think?
Not talking to money, I'm talking to God that be keeping me straight.
He keeping me
This
straight.
life could be gone in a blink. Was living with nothing and no kitchen sink. Shower water came from tears, and whenever it rained, out of Dodge, living in a Dodge, and the only thing I had was faith. I was worried about the repo. I was living in a sinkhole. Looking at others and how they was living their life was the secret, like Brinks Code or Victoria. We living in war times, but I always had with me the heart of a warrior. So I never quit. And I had to live in that deficit. But nothing's indefinite. So I pick up my head and I change on my etiquette. Keep my faith high, it was evident. Not worry about physical, I'm still alive, that's the evidence. He built me up, so I'm never breaking down easy like sediment. I'm relaxed as a sedative. Is you learning your lesson yet? This right here is my testament.
Yeah, I keep my faith and I keep my head high.
Me up when I'm feeling down, I stare at the dead
I stare at the dead sky.
The cloud inside right beside me,
He's fighting these things. He's fighting these things. Yeah, he made him
In
let
God we
me go.
trust. What do you think?
Hey, what do you think?
I'm counting the blessing before I count money. It's part of the rank.
It's part of the rank.
Hit my heart with a stake, cause I'm a wolf, I'm howling at moons. Holy Ghost, he didn't enter the room, but holy smokes, I didn't overdose. But I opened my eyes and it's all up to him, I assume. I done made it through some situations. Upstairs, made it out the basement. All I needed was the very basic. See it clear, never needed LASIK. But now I didn't open my eyes, my iris is oversized, so I see through them open lies. When they open their mouths and the locusts all go inside, nowhere you can hide. The devil alive, and I swear that he really be telling lies. Told me raise up that 9 in my head, pull that trigger real slow. Now you really see open minds. Can you coincide? The feeling I get when I stop me from blowing, I know it's God. And not in my mind and my soul, I real strong. I rely on my faith and it never dies. Yeah, it never dies.
Yeah, I keep my faith and I keep my head high.
Me up when I'm feeling down, I stare at the dead
I stare at the dead sky.
The cloud inside right beside me,
He's fighting these things. He's fighting these things. Yeah, he made him let me go. Yeah.
Hey, in God we trust.
Hey, in God we trust.
Hey, who got the faith?
Hey, you got the faith?
Yeah, I got the faith. Do you got the faith?
Yeah, I got the faith.
Yeah. In God we trust.
Hey, in God we trust.
Keep that faith in your head high. Yeah. Hey, yo, what's up with the static, one? There it go. Hey, turn.
What is up, party people? Let's get this show on the road. What is up, party people? Oh no. I'm hearing double. Do it. All right, so let's pick up from where we were yesterday. Yesterday was a good run. I got a really good night's sleep. As a matter of fact, I slept to the afternoon. It was kind of crazy. It's really wild how that went down. But yeah, so where are we? Well, we're solo account found Sork. Right now we're Frostclaw Sork. Things will change depending on the gear that we get. Right now we are wearing the slammable gear. The next step in taking our build, like the next phase for our build, is going to include some uniques that we don't have. So right now we're farming Lagan. We need the Storm Carved Testament. All I know is that it says Testament in the name of the relic. But we've got to get that. We're doing okay for, like, as far as our main stats that we're concerned about, but we're just like there. We could do better. So we have on our plate today Lagan over and over. Hey babe. We have Lagan over and over and over again until we get it. What is this music? It's freaking me out. Let's do we want rock, man? Do we want some fantasy? Let's do fantasy, man. Maybe it's something light. Is that what we're on? I know it's kind of intense. It's really good, but it's like, oh my god, it feels like I'm already at the final boss. I don't want to fight this guy no more. That's an arena. Shock chance. Glancing blow. We don't want that. Oh, arena. Whatever. Let's just do it. Why do I drink so much? Throwing in the dip right now because I was looking around for, like, you know. Yeah. Throw your hands in the air and bend your wrist. Put it on your chest and do like this. I say, yeah, we probably can't do that because there's all these protected classes in the world that don't like that. Bunch of lamos. They don't want to get made fun of because of their disabilities. People don't want to get made fun of. You know what? I saw this comment on this video, and they're like, "Hey, tell me where you're from so I can call you a slur." They said, "Hey, tell me where you're from so I can call you the right slur." Oh my gosh, what's wrong with chat? Come on, you can't admit that was a little funny, babe. You just go sit off camera and just be like, "He judges me." It's taken 10 minutes to get this stream going. We've been live for 10 minutes and I have yet to do one single level. And that's fine. That's fine, don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. You do realize how stressed I am with you over there cleaning my mess. So late at night after stream, guys and girls, we have been known to snack at times. Well, just depending on what we do on the evenings, it may make the snacking a little worse than normal. It was a little worse than normal. He's literally over there shaking. It's bad. I don't understand why you gotta sit through stuff. I think you're just being extra. Listen, I didn't ask that question for you to actually have a good answer to it, okay? If you think you're gonna have an actual good answer next time, just don't even answer. See? I'm good for the earth. Yeah, that is horrible, man. Don't let them hear my garbage. No. You... Don't touch my energy drinks. They're still full.
I know.
Oh. I saw you look at them, though. You're trying to figure out if they were empty. You know, these really aren't that good. They've got a lot of flavoring liquid in them. Like, it's like too much flavoring liquid. I need them to not be as syrupy. Syrup? Yeah. I need it to be hard and crisp. Like, I like it hard. Man, guys, let me tell you what happened this morning. So, the wife and I, like, you get to a certain age, you just don't do things as often anymore. Like, you want to, you just don't. Like, I mean, we've got a shit ton of kids, all right? We've got a full house full of people. Errands get run at night and things. We just I get tired mainly. She's like a super mega engine. Like, you can't turn her off. I, on the other hand, I'm like, look, I take all these meds and I'm not, like, I ain't got it like that no more. But it's fine because it's still good. Like, what we got, I think it's great. She would probably disagree. Maybe. Actually, no, she got mad at me for saying she would disagree. Anyways, we had an arrangement that basically neither one of us were going to get ours until we were together. And so I was like, all right, cool. Well, this morning, I was half asleep. I thought she had left early because she went to church. She was really good. I didn't get up in time. So in bed, apparently, I was just flogging the bishop. I mean, I was straight up shucking corn for the world to see in this bed. But the thing is, it's my bedroom. It is my bedroom, right? So she busts up in here like the Kool-Aid man and then acts all shocked that I'm flogging the bishop. And you know what? I stopped. And then I finished later. Because do you realize how horrible you feel when you stop? And it's like how shitty of a person you really feel. It physically hurts. Anyway, yep. Flogging the bishop. You ever heard of that saying, babe? Shucking corn. That's a good one. You know, because, you know, when you're sitting there trying to get that corn silk off the side. Not the chicken. This fool is straight up. Stop! I'm sorry, I'm in my bedroom. Oh man, I'm just, oh. You know, you really would have been mad at me if it was any other female walking in. Oh, you'd be so mad at me. But it's like, it's not my fault. It is, and it ain't my fault at the exact same time. Like, it's not my fault. No, I was, oh my gosh, you act like, man, there've been times when I come home from a trip, you're like, hey, couldn't wait, but I'm totally fine. You're like, totally fine.
Yes.
But I don't have it like that.
Exactly.
That's crazy. You're like, because you don't got it like that, I need, you know, I'm gonna end up, I'm the one that suffers here.
You know what? Tell them what I
Well, I gotta be careful.
in other words.
Basically, my wife was just trying to be a semen demon. She texted me some vile shit. Succubus, that's what they call you in the Bible. You're damn succubus. And I'm your incubus. Is that right? I think that's how it works. This dude is like super tanky. There we go. Or maybe I just wasn't firing right. That took a lot longer than I would have wanted it to. I do actually want to mess with the Xeric set. I think that could end up being okay if we could figure out the... we could figure it out. I mean, the dodge rating that it gives, the flat dodge that set gives you is insane. What is this music? I mean, what the hell is this, man? Where's some rock? Give me some rock! I mean, what's happening? Give me some rock. Hip hop. Do we want indie? What do we want, guys? We want some dubstep? I'm feeling dubstep. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we need a breakthrough here. I mean, our damage breakthrough is definitely going to be on a wrong warp. We need kind of a breakthrough, because what we're doing here is the speed in which we're doing these things. Like, we can totally knock out the content we need to knock out. The issue is the speed. The damage isn't there. We're missing like that big juicy increase to elemental damage from a stable core, right? And of course the ability to slam something into it. We're missing out on a like really good rolled Blood of the Exile, but I guess our boots right here are pretty good. We don't have a crit multi or spell damage or a mana slam on our fragment. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, guys. Like, really go to the bathroom. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's hitting. It's hitting so hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Hey, you think you could entertain chat while I go to the bathroom in a second here, babe?
Entertain chat.
Yeah, you just hop on and say, hey.
Do you see my hair?
Yes. I just got it. Oh, Lord. No, you don't have to play the game. You don't have to play the game. You just gotta entertain chat. It's totally fine, and I'm allowing you to, so it's yeah. Alright. Earbud in. Here you go. Oh! Yeah! Took a hit. Yep.
It's fine, half my hair. Nice. Continue taking it out, okay?
Sure.
Anyway, guys, so I told you what happened this morning. Let's just say I was just shocked when I walked in. And I walked in. Anyway, so I walked into this room and I just saw him. What? Stroking the chicken? Whatever word he said, that's what was going on. I'm like, are we just planning on doing this together today? I'm just a little confused because I've been waiting for this. And he was just going to town, y'all. So I left for church, and I was like, go ahead. And, you know, is everything okay in there?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
No, I had a phone talking to you.
Huh. Don't go in there. Yeah, Mom's stream. Anyway, so that's with that, and then I went to church, and I was just like, go ahead and finish. Might as well finish. And we already started, and you know what it's like when you know, stop, so I'm sure he finished, so. Anyway, now we're here. See if I can. I don't even know what it is. I don't think this is forever.
Hey, your voice is so low, I'm breaking the minimum volume requirement.
Good thing I'm not a streamer.
There you go.
I wasn't even talking before. Anyways. So yeah, if any of you guys are married, and your wife tells you, you better wait, because that's just what it is. Stop listening to my stream in the bathroom. Yeah, I'm taking my braids out right now because it's time. So it's well, right now. Okay, so let's fight some demons.
Yeah. You wanna walk through it?
No,
You gonna do it?
I am not about to.
Oh, I think you put the phone through it.
No, I'm not gonna kill you. That's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna die. You're level 89?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Evelyn. I'm definitely not playing. No. Anyway, so I had box braids in my hair, so I'm just taking those out. I'm hoping to finish this tonight. So then tomorrow I can just I can just wash my hair after. Wow, this music is real serious. Yeah, so I'm just going to then braid my hair. Noah's watching me right now. What do you mean? Oh, wait, let me do that. Let me do that.
Why does it say back to top place when you listen to that?
I love Cheeto Puffs. My profile looks good. Yeah. Not too bad. So, I have quit vaping. It's day number 4. And it feels great. I can clear my throat without feeling, like, without tasting the vape flavor. Which was weird, but now, you know, yeah. Which I've quit, like, smoking plenty of times because I've been pregnant 5 million times. But after Noah, I quit, and then Noah, like you guys know, I just said his name. After my son, I didn't go back to smoking until I met Bad Dentist, and he got me hooked back on it. And then I got pregnant with our smallest one, so I quit. And then I gave birth, and yeah, I went back, started vaping again, and I'm like, no. So yeah, I'm quitting all that, trying to get healthy, eating right most of the time. You know, I just had 2 Cheetos. I've lost my pregnancy weight, so now I'm trying to continue going before Bad Dentist gets me pregnant again. Oh. So yeah, I'm just taking my hair out right now. And then finish my hair. And then let it come and burn probably on purpose. If that dentist can pay for it, great. He's talking shit right now to me in the bathroom, but it's okay. It's nice to his chin. It's John. I think he's about to take the stream away from me. And it's really good talking to you guys. I lost the braid I was doing. Where did it go? I lost it. Oh, there it is. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna probably watch it tonight, but I hope you guys have a good rest of the day. And I'll talk to you guys later. Okay, bye.
Damn it, did his microphone.
Oh,
Damn. You want the tip?
it works.
I didn't like the way you grabbed the tip.
Even yours.
Oh, Lord. Alright. We're getting banned. Let's get back into it. Yeah, we're going to be banned. Oh, thank God. Maybe the first 30 minutes I can edit out of this.
Ow.
Oh, where did you come from? Oh, I know. He cut my ass up. He cut my ass up for real. Damn. Oh, I didn't know what to do. I ain't never been beat up by him like that. That's rough one. Bony, sharp ass. Well, there's the dog. Oh, there. Soon as she let him in, he's like, I know he's in there. Oh, wow. But yeah, how'd it feel? Felt nice, right? You're like, It sounded really good. Your voice sounds really good on this. I think I could make the mic sound better, I think, but no, your voice sounded really good. So it depended on how you did it, like where you were on the mic. The whispering is definitely good, but I turned it down just so it wouldn't do like this endless echo on you on stream. Like if it picked it up, it'd be like you know when somebody on Teams doesn't mute their mic, and you can get that mega echo. Yeah. But no, you should definitely do some ASMR stuff. Like I'm taking my hair down. Oh, that would. Oh man, I would love that. Mm-hmm. No, that was awesome. I need to find a way, like in Discord, to like maybe. It's really hard to chat when two different people are playing two different games. Like it's, like in order to have like a multi-person stream like that, somebody has to either not be playing and watching and just talking, in commentary, or both need to be playing in the same game. I think it's crazy for like how some people can be playing a whole entirely different game. Like the chat gets chaotic, like there are conversations, right? Like it's either chaotic when I'm sitting here trying to monologue like the game I'm playing, or if we just abandon conversation about the games we're playing and we just start talking to each other about random stuff, I feel like both chats get confused. They're like, what's going on? I don't know. I just think that together we could be a powerhouse. Yeah. I mean, I think, shit, never mind. I struggle. Struggling. This batch is not so good, huh? You gonna send it all back? Yeah, I could turn it around and put you full screen if you want to share what you got on Stitch Fix. Oh, you said, oh no. No, we're not doing that.
Oh, I won't.
Excuse me. I mean, really, where could I dump? I mean, I could do this. I could get more cast speed. This is more defensive here. I could go for movement speed. We could do... What was I doing? Oh, I may have been doing that. I think that's what I was doing. gold elementals. What kind of shrine do we have? Hey, I'll take that. Oh, the exiled mage is over here. Yeah, as soon as we hit 100K, I'll go shopping. I'll go shopping for some loot. Ooh, we have several. Ice Drake of Leah. Excellent. So, I actually have found like either a T6 or T7 helmet that is basically going to make it to where pretty much on almost every melee hit that I do, I have a very strong chance of playing Spark Charge. So I think I could probably pull off some craziness with Spellblade. Yeah, we're really getting out here now. We're really getting out into the, away from the center. I'll probably do a shade out here. Maybe we can get like an Omnis or Chains belt. low-key a dangerous map. Fuck! Ah! I shouldn't have. Oh. I shouldn't have picked a fight with his ass. I wonder if that shock chance thing stacks twice. If so, that means they got a 200% chance to shock my ass. I found it funny that poison damage went through all of that ward. We're sitting at 62% armor. I mean, it went through all of that. That was kind of crazy. %. I think that's the lowest they can go. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that. Oh, whoa. I have to have some glyphs of envy, right? Right? We do not. Out of all the shit we've been doing, we don't have any glyphs of envy. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll corrupt the living shit out of this. Probably gonna die. It's flat, but it's good. It means it's not. That means not good. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill this fool. No, I love you. Oh my god, my ear hole's itching so bad. Oh my gosh, my right ear. Oh, my right ear. No. Oh. I will say that is one thing though I didn't have to worry about with my Falconer, man. Every single Orbis fight was just flat out to the gimme. There we go. Oh god, real man. I wonder if I got any doctors, like skin doctors, in my that follow me, because I've got this crazy, like my ear hole will dry out. Feels like there's like a bunch of like extra skin, and like it'll like come off, like it'll dry up and come off. It's almost like I've got psoriasis in there. Can you get psoriasis in your ear hole? Is that even a thing? Let's see what a 200 corruption Lagan is. There's nothing I could do. And we're gonna lose progress, aren't we? That's the one thing I hate. Just how easy you can lose your progress there. Let's bump down the corruption. Bump it down. We're not quite there yet. Let's bump things down to straight up 200. There we go. What is this density? It's like anti-density. We gotta be careful with this one again. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're really starting to feel the disparity in the damage output now. We've got to very soon. We have to do something about that. We have to get lucky with some COF drops, where I feel that we're going to be stuck at this 160 to 200 kind of area until we just get lucky. Yeah, I need to be able to scale more int. We got a Fair Wars ring, but it was a shame that we got one that was on the low side. Damn, that is a lot of health. need to do one at 175. Okay. I think I have to think about that. All right, we can do this. We don't have to. Yeah, let's fight Lagan. We just gotta pay attention. Oh, dude. Oh, we are just straight up not getting that relic. Oh my gosh. No envies. They get the little icons for the little squirrels. I just noticed them. In the upper left-hand corner. Excellent. Excellent. Remove the right one. Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh. We used up all of our Rune of Deletion luck on our amulet. I am almost certain, almost 100% certain of that. Yep. Seven. Oh, it's getting gritty. Too much crap on the screen. Game can't handle it. Oh my god. Oh, we're going. Oh. Oh. All right, we need damage. We need damage. You know what? F it. Let's go shopping. Ooh. Okay. That can help us. That can help us. I think this is an upgrade. Yeah, we got an upgrade now. Okay, so we need to do some things with these points. Do we? Do we need to do things with these points? You know what? That shitty little idol. This one. 8%. Spark charge on melee, 9%. Let's see. Do I drop below 1,000? I do. I mean, that's as min-maxed as I can get there, but I mean, we really need... How was I over 1,000 mana? And now I'm not... Oh, yep, this one right here. Shit. Okay, let's see. See what we're working with. Alright, so this is an obvious upgrade right here. But it did things to us. It did things, so I don't know how this is going to work. Mm-hmm. Oy, oy. I think I'm gonna have to go full mana. $9.85. What's the max roll of mana for that? It can go up to 120. Let's hit it with that. Oh. Oh man, are you kidding me? What? 999? 999 comes after 8. Okay, 99999. Dude, that's our 6 mana cold. 1001. There we go. There we go. And we're looking at, okay, so we got a bump. We got a little increase. We got the increase we wanted. Just a little bit. Let's see if we can create ourselves an unstable core. What's that? All right. So we got a slight upgrade with our wand. We were able to do some moving around of some stuff to make sure that we kept our 1000 mana. Got a little spicy there for a second. All right.
Take care.
Now, we got an unstable core with a decent mana roll. Decent. So let's see what that does for us. Okay, it tanks our... Yeah. So we don't have to worry about our mana so much anymore. Our resistances take a little bit of a dip. Our intelligence definitely takes a dip. I'm worried that if I hit that, it's going to take me to like... Yep. Take a point out of that. That was -2. We'll figure out where we want to put that extra point. Let's put a point there. For this, could make it crit. So let's see what we're looking at here. 10,000. But I mean, our mana situation looking good. I think that it rolled a decent roll up top too. I mean, that's like a good unstable core. I mean, that's a pretty decent stable core. Except for the 40 spell damage roll and the whatever, but you know, now our armor is in a pretty decent spot. I mean, with everything, we're looking at, you know, 60+%. Yeah, I mean, this is the next spiritual successor. 40.4. Still looking good there. I'm just worried about taking away. I mean, I think this is the right way to go. We lost some int there when I re-rolled the values, but it helped us get the mana. Honestly, I think we need to slam something. Let's see if we can slam our fragment. Let's take a look. Let's look at our catalysts. So we got some cast speed, spell critical strike chance. That's kind of nasty there. Spell damage in the mana. See if we can switch this up. Let's seal it and get it out of the way. Mana and honestly, what do we want? Do we want int? We can't get int. Let's do some crit multi. Spell critical strike chance. No, we don't have any spell critical strike chance. Let's do crit multi then. And let's do some ward per second. Maybe get some dodge. Lightning res. Okay. Alright. Let's go slam something. Yeah, let's slam the let's see if we can get mana on this. Something. Preferably mana. Oh. That is an okay unstable core. Not gonna lie. Pretty good. Let's do, is that level 1? 46, 50, yeah, okay. Cool.
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
Hmm. 2 LP there. Oh, that one's rolling with mana, and it's a, oh! What's going on? And it's a good base.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time quick.
Who is reaching out to me? Can't they see I'm working here? Oh, ha. I was thinking for a second I could go through the wall like my falconer. now that we have our mana issue solved, I know what I can do. I can put my Eternal Gauntlets back on that rolled T7 in. Oh, yeah. For a second there, I thought I may have been dealing with a 2LP Jura. This really is the ring that we want to maybe slam something on later if we really want any like damage. Okay, here we go. Let's slam this. Maybe we'll get mana. Maybe we'll get crit multi, right? Please be mana. We got crit multi. Okay, so we're actually hey. Wait, what? Let's do these bad boys. Look at that. Look at that. And what does the spell damage up to now? Yup. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, yeah, we're in great shape. Oh, we're in great shape. All right. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do when I have to get rid of some of these things. Oh, what's our favorite looking like? Let's just go shopping. Let's go shopping. What can we use? I mean, we have our unstable core for now, but it really needs to. Oh, we really need to get in on it, but that's later. That's later. Let's go for wands and rings. Wands and rings.
Yes? I was just on my way to a
Let's do wands.
How can I help you?
Oh, you gotta be rank 8? Well, I'll buy you anyway. It won't even let me buy you? What? What? Let's see if we can hit rank 8 just doing this. Unique wand, Gaspar, 140. We can do better. Exile Mage, Corruption 300. No, thank you. Fall of the Empire. Sure. Tier 2, 4 wands. Sure. Sure. Diamond Matron, get 4 wands to slam. Okay. We really need unique though. So I need to probably be a little more picky. Tier 3, no thank you. No thank you. It is just super high corruption. Raya. Yeah, let's get some catalysts while we're here. Catalyst. Wands. Unique wand, rare enemy 140. I mean, we're rocking 200. We can do that. Soulfire Dungeon, unique caster weapon. That it could include scepters. I really don't have any need to go there. Oh, winner. Immortal Eye. $300 corruption. Yeah. We'll plan for the future. We're 8. Here we go. Here we go.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend the record. How can I help you?
What it may do is take that one out and do that. Yeah. Like, I'm willing to do things outside of, like, say, monoliths, but it's like few and far between, really. Exile Mage. Oh. Let's do that one. Yeah, we can get Raya corrupted. Yeah, we still have to mess with Lagan, so let's keep messing with him. And let's get one more good one. Alright, we're done. I think we're done. Are we done? Yeah, let's just grab some other random stuff. 160. Sure. Yeah, I'm done. So we got a handful. Oh, I'll be so glad when we don't have to mess with it. I don't need this dude anymore. All right. I guess those did suck. Do we want to do this? Do we want to? I'm trying to figure out what we want to do. So we bump the cask, right? I was wondering if I could do something slick. I don't think so. That crit strike avoidance is juicy. We really don't have any helmets we can slam anything decent in. When we do, I think it'll be time. We need to try to get that int and mana on something. We might get a Barbute that's worth it. Who knows? If we could get mana onto a Barbute, that'd be nice. Arena? I don't know. F it. We'll see what kind of gloves we get. Nameless, whoa. What's up? Doing good, man. What's up? Let's see. Hooked again? Yeah, dude. Yeah. They did update the engine. They straight up updated the engine, then afterwards they're like, oh yeah, we updated it. Which was kind of awesome. Like, I logged in a few days ago, and sorry, like, these enemy types in this build just make everything so gritty. Like, I can see, like, the frame rates dropping, sorry. So, I dabbled a little bit in the PoE. It was just a little brutal. I'll probably jump back into that a little bit. Like, once they do, like, a reset of, like, the economy and stuff. I think they just released a video where they talked about their plans. But I'm doing good. So, one of the server-side devs of 11th Hour came in, Nameless, and we were talking, and he's like, how are you liking the game? And I was like, well, I actually love it. It's like a spiritual successor to me from, like, oh my god, look at this. Look, dude, this build just shits on the server. Look at that. I mean, we're going, what, 10 frames a second? 10 frames. Oh my gosh. Oh, this, yeah, so. Where's the, is that the only dude? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, it is just having a horrible time processing things. I got some crit multi. I'll take that. No, I'm doing good, dude. I did a self-imposed kind of reset. I was like, you know what? I want to keep it fresh. I don't want to do PoE because right now the idea of doing PoE, there's our wrong warp. Excellent. Alright, we're going to need to now take that back off. We're now going to put the other thing back on. I am getting lucky with this self-imposed reset. I have managed to find the best, highest rolled suffixes for the stronghold idols. I just don't have any that has the lunar part of it. Oomph with combat. Cartoony look. So yeah, I'll give you this. The I mean, I'm on very low settings just to make sure that I have enough juice in my machine to like play like and stream for you. But even on its lowest, it's still gorgeous to me. It does have color palettes that kind of feel like D3. Like if you play D3, like you'll understand and you can appreciate that. You're like, yeah, it's got a little D3 to it. I do like the aesthetics of PoE. That was fun. What I did not like was getting shit on so hard, man. Like it wasn't fun. It didn't feel good. Like it straight up did not feel good to play PoE. It really did. It just stunk to me. It felt bad. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, like the game just makes me feel good. So let's see what our damage is when that falls off. I may actually not rock the wrong warp. 6. 1140. Alright, just edges it out. It just edges it out. They have done a lot since 1.0. The changes they made, as far as being able to get through dungeons, they put explorer shrines in there, which means like if you find one in like Sanctum or something else, you click it, it opens a portal to the door to the next level, which is awesome. What else have they done? They did the engine update. That's the biggest. That's the biggest. Yeah. That's the biggest. But yeah. No, like it's definitely a lot better. It's in a better state than it was, 100%. And as a matter of fact, now that we're talking about it, I actually don't interpret it as having a lot of hate, believe it or not. There are only 1,000 people playing, but that's the thing. We're all creatures of, we're all pop culture creatures. So like if the pop culture thing right now is PoE, people are going to run to PoE, and PoE is a good game. And that's really what's happening. It's just, it's like, it's the new hot, fresh thing. The allure of PoE to me, which would make me switch, was the bossing. The bossing was, it is in a better state in early access than LE's bossing, right? You work up and grind to a point to where you can fight Aberoth and you kill him, and once you kill him, you're like, oh, well that's how you do it. With PoE, they're spooky. Like the boss fights are legitimately stressful. You can get buck fever, right? Yeah. Now, campaign, leveling, feeling the power between your legs, LE delivers that for me. I actually like the lore in this game. It's actually really sad. I even have a theory. I'm not sure if you're into it, but I've got a theory that I know who the Immortal Emperor is. Even though they don't outright say it, I think it's Grail. And so, like, this game invited, like, to me personally, it's like, oh, I enjoy the lore. I enjoy leveling. I do wish there were more spooky bosses, right? Aberoth to me isn't spooky. He's more, this is a gear check. This is a gear check, and can you memorize like the mechanics, right? Like it's, I guess that's the way it is in all of these games, right? But yeah, like PoE has actually scary ass bosses. Oh, can we get some envies? Oh, we have a Harbinger over there. Oh, dude, it's fine. So there is one thing I will say. You can't advertise Last Epoch as saying just make whatever build. Like, I know that's one of those things where they said, you know, so many different build variations. It's like, there might be, but can they even do shit, right? Like there's some skills in here that have just so much more higher scaling than others that you wouldn't want to pick a different skill. You wouldn't want to do a different build. And so that's the thing. I think it's the despair. That's what made me sad. I was like, oh, well, you can make it. It made me feel like you could go to end game pretty much as with however you path your skills and whatever skill you pick. It's not true. Like, it's 100% not true. You just can't. And so it kind of takes away that argument where they say, you know, hey, make whatever build you want. And it's like, okay, well, what if people actually want to beat your game mechanics? Can't really say. Son of a bitch. Who did that? he wiped out like 5,000 ward, 900 health, like one hit. And here's what's nuts. Like, I have, like, when I'm in there, I've got like 60%, and it wasn't even a void attack. I get it if it was a void attack. We have no void resistance. Well, at least I guess we technically beat it, so that's what's up. If you're wondering why I'm staying on Lagon, I'm trying to get his relic. But for me, you know what? You know, there's a build that I've wanted to, like, really take off, like, seriously, like, just set off, but it is Fireball. I can level and I can get into Empowered Monos really good, but around 150, without, like, dual red ring and perfect slams on the red rings, and without, I mean, essentially, like, perfect gear, you're not going to get that high. As opposed to something like this, where within like a day, I mean, I started fresh, man. Like, completely fresh on solo account found, and I mean, I'm pushing 200 corruption. Like, I'm 100 corruption away from what Grinding Gear Game says is a successful build. And I'm choosing to stay at 200 because I just don't want to go any higher. But yeah, like, not all builds can do the dungeons. Not all builds can push Pinnacle. And I think that's okay, but there's so many that can't do it, in my opinion, that, like, the power creep for some builds is just insane. Dreadful, I'm not sure if you follow that guy, but check out Dreadful, man. He had he made a really good point. He was like, look at this build over here that my buddy has. And it was Perry. He was watching a, video of Perry. And Perry had a good build. I'm talking, well, yeah, no, it was a good build. He had a decent build going. And he was having to, like, really fight Aberoth. Like, really fight him. And he was able to pull it off. Okay, before we loot this, let's go down here and handle the Spire. And then you kind of look over at one of these other builds that come out, like one of these like 1 or 2 shot builds. It was the somebody showed like a 1-shot lethal strike build with Rogue of Aberoth, and it's kind of like, why would you want to do any other build except that when this exists? Like, you literally just feel bad with your what historically would have been a great build. Now you just feel bad. You're like, the best you'll ever do is do some pushing, right? Not even like real pushing. Like, so yeah, I really hope that they, like, for example, I would love to kill Aberoth with Fireball. I want the fireballs to split, and I want those splits to spiral out and then home in, right? I want, like, I want some of these skills to just get some love. I know that's kind of anecdotal there, but yeah, I would love, like, for example, to go in and kill Aberoth with Fireball, not have to do a mana stacking, right? You're right. You're right. So I did that. I did that path. I actually did okay. So what I did, I noticed how some of the skills, they just blatantly scale with int and stats and spell damage and whatever, just completely differently than others. And so that's where I was like, okay, well, let's pick the skills that have that higher scaling, or let's pick the skills that have a chance to proc some cool shit, right? And so that's how I started, but I eventually had to go and find a guide to understand, okay, you know, ward versus armor, should I get armor? How does, like, eventually you have to dig in to see, okay, when I take a hit, what gets hit first? Does it take into the armor mitigation? Does it take in your resistances, ward retention versus ward threshold, things like that. So 1 second, be right back. Got piss. I feel like a new man after that. But yeah, once you get into empowered monos, you can definitely feel if you got a build, if you went down a build path that's ass, you can feel it pretty quick. I will say that after like really like you will get to a point to where you start really kind of getting how the synergies work and how the stats stack. Yeah, I don't test at the dummies. I run straight out into monos to do my testing. Probably not the smart thing. All right, we have some glyphs of envy. I'm tempted to use them just to get to the boss, but maybe you being here will give me a freaking streamer buff. So I can... Why is my camera blurry? Every time that I log on, my camera settings revert. And I have to... Yeah, I've got to freaking... tell it not to autofocus. There we go. Not that you wanted to see my face anymore, but it's bothering me. So case in point, this build, there's a hand. So I started off as Fireball, and I was doing it. I decided to the self-imposed cycle reset that I'm doing. I started off as Fireball, and it was working because I knew how to make it work. Hey, what's up? What's up? I ain't gonna lie, you can definitely feel the difference. You can feel the power between your legs once you holy shit! Please don't explode anymore. We have idols. Oh my gosh. Here we go. I can't imagine how many idols are on the ground. Let me see. Oh yeah. Dude, you have to have a filter. That's another thing too. Filters. Oh my gosh, especially this. Oh, and PoE, have you seen that mess? You have to have a filter. Like, you have 100% got to put in a filter. I mean, even with a filter, I'm completely filled up. But yeah, there are some classes that straight up don't have synergies like this. Like, for example, for the Frostclaw skill, dude, this is something that I have fully expected a nerf to come in for a while. It is straight up got another wrong warp. Oh yeah. So that is one thing where I like LE. They do some things right that nobody else, they always struggle to do right. Like in PoE, I remember playing it and I thought, oh wow, the affinity, the stash affinity is awesome. This is the shit. And then I come into LE and I'm like, oh my god, you really can come in here and you can say, this stash tab has an item level restriction, minimum character level requirement. It can have, you can automatically stick your 1 LPs to 4 LPs in different tabs. Just no look, shift click. And I was like, this is the bomb, dude. So there's that. I also like the fact that I'm not forced into WASD. Objectively, I know WASD movement, for example, is probably superior if that's something you can pull off. It's like, so like that type of movement and experience, like on a controller, it reminds me of Binding of Isaac, or like isometric dungeon crawlers like that, or you know, like Crypt of the Necrodancer, and I'm not sure if you know those games, but I like that kind of movement. I just don't. I am so used to playing ARPGs point and click that, like for example, quality of people looping WASD into quality of life. I know on paper it's probably better, but I like that I'm not forced into it in this. But I know WASD's amazing because, like, when I see people playing, it makes me think of, like I said, Binding of Isaac, or even what's that game? Was it Hades? Oh, what's it called? The game where you pretty much you're running away from, like, you fight your father. Is it Hades? But yeah, like I'm imagining myself having an experience like that in here is just so alien to me. But yeah, strafing and shooting, like being able to like strafe left while firing right, that is superior. It's 100% superior, and I know that. I just my dad brain is conditioned to playing like this, which I just appreciate that I'm not forced into WASD, or that there's things about the movement that you can 100% tell are designed for WASD movement. Like, I think that's a generational thing. Like, I'm an old fart. Alright, I think we're done here. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. Well, hey, what's up? I'm behind you. I'm 39 this year. I'll be 39. What's funny is outside. So like, if you're to really pay attention and like look at the way the hair has come out of my head, and if you start paying it, I trimmed it down, but I had, like, you know, my beard growing down and out. There's been times where if I dress a certain way, I will get carded, and it feels good. Like, it feels good. I'm like, heck yeah. But then as soon as like I'm rolling out of bed to hop on stream, and like my hip makes like a weird gristle pop sound, like you're deboning a chicken, and I feel the pain go up my back, and then I'm grunting every time I get up, I'm reminded that literally halfway point of a average male life, which is crazy. I still feel like a kid. I still feel young. And the wife and I talk about it all the time. We feel young. We feel like we want to do things. And it's just crazy. Yeah, but I'll be 39, so I'm there with you. I might practice playing PoE with a controller. I might. I have been asked by the channel to play PoE. They're like, hey man, please play PoE. I'm terrified that it will consume me. And the thing is, when I've told my chat, I'm like, I'm scared it's going to consume me. They're like, it will. So just, you're going to have to get over that fear right now, because you will be consumed by PoE. I just don't want to. I don't want it to be like that. Like, I mean, maybe it could be a good thing for the channel. You never know. I like Last Epoch. I just do. I haven't got a Branch of Hollows in a minute. Interesting. Does Ring of Shields proc the Ricochet? Ooh, I'm not a Sentinel dude. I know that, I don't know if it procs it, but I know that having like Ring of Shields on, there's a certain way you can set it up to where it will ricochet between the shields and basically like count as like additional like hits. but I have no idea beyond that. All right, we need to do something about our loot. Yeah, we're getting to a spot where we need to start breaking these out between belt, gloves, helmet, boots, all the above. I wonder if we have enough cash to do that. So let's see. Helmet, armor, belt, boots, gloves. Okay. All right, let's get this set up. Let's make this first one body armor. Body armor. Okay. Let's make this helmet. 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 A little icon. Gloves, like a glove. Belts. And boots. Is it Boo? Oh yeah, man. That's my jam. So my favorite just build style is the acid flask. It is acid flask. That's my favorite, man. So as far as just raw crit damage, it is a low, if you could do a low life Blade Dancer variant of it, it is nasty. It is real nasty. At the end of the Blade Dancer tree, if you go low life, you get like, you can get so much crit multi. It is absolutely insane. And so actually the, oh, you found the volatile ice, so you did cold. Yeah, so to make that work, you're gonna have to really lean into dodge rating, because volatile ice essentially takes your ability away to either dual wield, or rock a shield. So what you have to do to really make that work is stack dodge rating, which they nerfed Explosive Trap's ability to generate Dust Shroud. So what you have to do is really on your main hand, you need to rock a Sai, an Exalted Sai. It comes with dodge rating percentage in the dagger. And yeah, so that's the biggest thing. You've got to find a Sai that's got that crit multi in it, probably some penetration. You got to slam dodge rating onto the volatile ice. You need to start Yeah, and then essentially, really, it makes most sense going Falconer, so that then when you're stacking decks, that decks can turn into armor in the Falconer tree, and you need to essentially like belt, aim for like a Praetorian belt that's got the juicy defensive affix. Like, there's a lot of problems to solve when you go cold, but once you solve them, it can be really nasty. Like, I saw a cold crit Falconer build. Granted, this guy was Merchant's Guild and he could get all the perfect stuff, but this dude killed Aberoth in like 5 seconds. I actually have a video. I don't know if you saw it. Let me share a link to you. Yeah, it can be hard. Actually, question. So this build that I'm doing here, people have seen left and right. Like, this build that I'm doing now, I mean, it's Frostclaw Sork. Everybody knows it's strong. Do you want me to try to do like an Acid Flask start to show you kind of the way I get it functioning and working? Is that something you'd be interested in seeing? I haven't really shown the grind and process to get to where you're like slamming. Like, I can do it if you want. You just let me know. You let me know if that's something you want to see between now and April. I do want to see how far I can get this. But I'd say by mid-March or something like that, if you can wait that long, let me know if there's a series, if you want me to do like a series of showing how to get Acid Flask up and running without having to tweak it and get like the -5. Are you level 65? Nice. The one thing that's going to just solve your issue so much is if you can run Exalted Ring Prophecies until your brains, like, just run Exalted Ring Prophecies so much that you blow your brains, like, literally, not blow your brains out, but literally, like run them until you get a -5. And outside of just maybe a couple tweaks on the affixes, if you have a Rune of Creation, dupe it. Dupe it immediately and put those both on, and all of a sudden you're off to the races. Yeah, so as soon as you get two -5 throwing attack cost, it's pretty much over with. It's pretty much over with. As you can tell, I'm passionate about, like, I like Acid Flask. That's like my main shtick. The most success I've had is a Falconer Acid Flask. I've had some gone to 90s. It's hard to force yourself to keep pushing. And I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But maybe watching, you'll probably get revitalized. You might be like, oh, shit. Everybody's kind of getting shit on in these monos. Like, for example, this is now, like, what, 3rd day that I've been on this character? And better players, more skill, they would already probably be attempting Aberoth. Like, real talk. Like, I'm definitely not the best here. There is a sense of dedication to the grind, especially if you go COF. Like, you're basically telling the game, I don't want help. You're basically saying, I don't want any help. Oh, helmet. What's going on here? It should only be helmet. I'm too lazy to try to sift through these. So it is a lot of gear. There is a lot of grinding. Like, to get the... Man, I'm kind of tempted to show you mine. I think I took all the gear off. It is. So, like, if you're looking for the fastest Aberoth kill and just speed running, like 500-600 corruption, you're probably going to need... I have essentially 2 unique ruby rings which come with, like, fire damage, fire res, which fire res in the acid flash tree, when you convert to fire, for example, there's a node that basically says your resistances increase your penetration for that element. So I had pretty nasty slam gear, and I did it both in cycle, but also did legacy. The latest kill that I did was in legacy. And so yeah, like you've got a min max dodge, armor, crit multi, crit chance, the fire res, minusing the throw cost acid flash. There's a lot of problems to solve and to optimize, but it is very exciting. Then on the other hand, you can actually do some crazy damage. Like if you're like, hey, I don't want to have to worry about hitting crit. I don't want to have to worry about the minus. I don't want to have to worry about acid flash mana cost. You can do things like net puncture shadow daggers. The shadow daggers function for rogue is absolutely nasty. It's a guaranteed crit. You could have 0 crit chance, like you could have the base 5% crit chance, and then if you're throwing skills out that basically stack and then will hit an enemy with a shadow dagger, like that's all, to me that's almost like playing with cheat codes. Like I think it's an awesome thing. Real quick, let me do a little check on my Ron Warp here, see if this is any better. The chance to gain haste is higher. The cooldown reduction is higher, but that that spell damage is like too lower, so I don't think I'll do that. The one thing I think I really need to start doing is I would love to start putting out build guides, but the thing is, I'm not that original. Right now, I don't think there's like a lot of super original builds that are out there. The ones that have put out original build guides that do it quite a bit, that have done it, like it's like you think of like Perry, think of Dreadful, think of Aaron, and like you can look at different streamers and realize, you know, what their playstyle is like. Like Aaron, he loves his minions. I mean, the dude's got a body armor in the game named Aaron's Will. I mean, it's insane. For me, I flock towards like the projectile, flask, fireball type things. Like I legit want cool shit for fireball. Specifically fireball. Like I've got a hard on for fireball. I want, and it can push corruption, it can, but the gear is absolutely insane. Fine. You may leave. You may leave me alone. I'll be sad. I'll be sad, dentist. I've actually been thinking about converting over to the Spark Charge variant. It might be time based on our mana pool. I mean, we're over 100 int. I think it may be time. Oh, hello, Clarice. That's actually a really good spider soap belt. The cooldown. Glad I looked. All right, what do we want to put in here? What do we want to stick in it? Did any of my wrong warps come with 0 LP? Damn it. I could throw a ladle in. Let's look at our armor. Let's throw a Barbute in. So that's the better of the two. Maybe it'll roll with Int for mana, right? We can be hopeful, right? Yeah, we've got 103% movement speed. I'm pretty sure we can, as we level up, we can fix that. We can make it even more juicy. We've got a couple spots left in our Rune Master and Sort tree that would allow us to kind of get a little better movement speed. Really, the dream would be slamming movement speed onto the Blood of the Exile. I'll take that. No more arenas, please. All right, so I want, before the stream ends, for the love of baby Jesus, I want to get the relic from Lagan. Like, I want this relic. I need this relic. I mean, I've got relics that I can slam onto it that will just be absolutely juicy. I mean, I've got like some T6, T7 int. I've got some mana. Exalteds that I could totally slam. For me, this was the most agonizing part of getting this build online, was getting this relic. And like, you can see immediately just the difference in the damage output from when you have it and from when you don't. I mean, even in just the fact, just in the things that roll on it are amazing. Like, you get lightning res, you get fizz res, you get like flat spell damage, increased mana, and that's before you slam it with anything. And like, all of those things are things we use in this build. So our mana pool is okay, pretty good. The dream, slam some T7 int onto this unstable core. It doesn't have any LP on it, so hopefully be able to throw it into an egg, have it give us int or the ability to slam int. I mean, if you look right now, we're seeing like 5k and it can go higher. We can hit like easily 6k ward. And I haven't even touched my flame ward yet. I think it's time that we switch to... the static orb setup. I mean, we're right at the cusp of the stats that would make it to where it's viable. Right? I think around this mana pool range, this is okay and acceptable. Dexterity. Well, that Barbute's going to be good for some build. Maybe not our build, but the dex on it will be good for someone. I mean, we were just talking about rogue. I mean, that would be a good rogue helm to me. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time we. I'm gonna swap to static orb setup. Oh my gosh! It was a punch in the gut. I was about to forge a fractured crown for the bossing equipment setup. I almost got the amount of like affix levels that I would need to make a fractured crown, and it just broke. It bricked. It did the max depletion of like forging stability or forgeability right before I got what I needed. Oh, it was such a punch into the man snake. There was a punch in the Vienna sausage. Speaking of which, was anybody here for our discussion about potted meat yesterday? I'm kind of a potted meat connoisseur. I feel like we should pick up on that. Do we have anything from Leah? No, we do not. All right, let's look into. Let's do it. I don't know how this is gonna work. All right, so the way this works generally is this node here is what encourages you to mana stack. Basically, per 20 max mana, you deal more damage, but you have this crazy mana cost. So what we're gonna do is come here and max this out first. Come up here. I'm gonna max this out next. And then we're gonna come down here. Need some explosion damage. We want damage to shocked. And yeah. And this here, Arcane Ascendance. Essentially what you want to do is like come over here. I think you have options on paths here, but damage per slow on an enemy. Our Frostclaw inflicts slow. As a matter of fact, I might go ahead and take 2 points out of this and dump it into this. So essentially what it means is before you start a fight with a boss, you will what do we have here? Static orb, teleport. Yeah. So what you're going to do is you're going to overcap your mana on a boss. Like, essentially this is how it works. So if you're about to go do a boss and you're trying to get as close to one shot as possible, I don't think our setup is there yet. But you will overcap your mana. As you see here, we're going a percentage of over our max. Ideally, you want over 2 grand. But I think we'll hit like 1,700, something like that. My memory serves me correctly. There we go. So we're about 1,700. And then you'll shoot the boss a couple times. Boom, hit that, and then bam, 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 bam. Fire your static orb. And each one of those static orbs are going to just do like an insane amount of damage. Like this here, you're going to see this, I don't know, 300k, 400k. Let's go ahead and kill a few enemies. Let's get these skills leveled up. Now, the reason I was essentially rocking the Flame Ward was, of course, for defenses. You get like all sorts of damage reduction. You can get flat armor. I mean, we're rocking 4 or 5k flat armor. But now we gotta take big steps, boys and girls. We gotta start doing that big D damage. So I'm gonna swap to this setup. Oh, that didn't work out very good at all. Oh, I messed up my key bindings. So this is what happens when you don't pay attention. Okay, so we will go bam, bam, put that on, and then hit him a few times with that. We'll get this working. I'll take that. I have plans for this axe. I do. Alright. Let's get us some haste. We want increased spell damage. We want to do that. Do we care about the mana drain? Alright, so let's get increased spell damage per second. Let's get some haste. Ward on startup. And let's go ahead and get us some ward. Alright. 1, 2, bam, bam. Now we can start coming down this way. Explodes on hit. Yeah, there we go. Now you see that? See what we're saying? Okay, so now we do want tendrils. So let's see, 17, 18, 19. Okay. So level 18 there, 19. I think what I'm going to do is come over here and start trying to get that more damage to shocked enemies. I may take some points out of here. You could come down here and do crit multi if you wanted to. You could do that. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. So what we're going to do is throw a couple of that, and then bam, 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 bam. And that's it. See? Simple. And then we'll pop our... What you really want to do is when you're trying to get that really quick mana regen, what you want to do is kind of deplete your mana, make it negative, and then pick that up. Well, our Barbute is set up and really good now for... Oh. It is set up for not our class. I mean, we could technically use it for if we want to do Spellblade. I mean, that'd be really good. It'd actually be phenomenal for Spellblade now that I think about it. There we go. I mean, yeah, this build, once everything starts really falling into place, it truly is good at everything. Like Frozen, you didn't like the constant rune switching? Honestly, it's hard to beat the Erwin's Frostguard. Really hard to beat that particular rune. So we've got our spell damage, we've got our cooldown recovery speed. Let's get some haste. And we'll finish out with haste right there. Alright. So here's what I like to do beforehand. I like to completely deplete. Get our mana nice and high. As high as it can go. And then we come up here. We teleport. We throw a few things on here. And then we blast. Oh, hell. Oh, I didn't have enough mana for my teleport. I'm a piece of shit. I suck. I suck. Oh, I gotta pee. Alright. I may have swapped to the static orb variant a little prematurely. Oh. We're not ready. We're not ready. Oh, you said you haven't played anything where it just seemed to all click. As far as build styles go, Warlock fits really good. Warlock feels very, very good. Oh hell, we got goblins everywhere. Did I miss the goblins? I felt like there was like several more. Oh, I actually had some plans for the egg. I don't know why I did that. Well, we've got like a lot of really good people that are part of this like community that are not toxic, that will definitely help you kind of like work out like the quirks and things like that of a lot of these builds. Got some really good people in the community that I learned from. And honestly, so and this is not taken away from anybody, but if you really want to understand kind of like minions, Sentinel, Necro, Aaron's a good resource. If you want to understand Sork, Frozen Sentinel, Captain Noobzor, I don't think they're actually streaming Last Epoch right now. I think Sentinel was streaming the Bazaar and PoE. Of course, he came up, he streamed basically, he went with the Sork archetype in that game and came up with a bow Sork that is screen wiping everything, which is hilarious. But no, my go-to is it's going to be Rogue, and it's going to be Sork. Those are the two that I really just flock to. However, Bremner, recent addition to our Nut House community here, he showcased for me a Javazon style build that he was doing with Sentinel that was pretty good. It looks like he has some things to solve as far as in some cases, like a couple different. He needs to play with the setup for like single target and like survivability, but as far as looking like a fun build and looking like a capable build, it definitely looks like that. I'm curious to see how it scales and what he's able to do with it. But as far as just looking like a straight up Javazon from D2, I mean, he nailed it. I mean, that was really sweet watching him do that on his stream. But I encourage you to stick around and really try to solve, like, that's what RPG games are about. By design, they create problems to solve, whether it's the character build, whether it's like the enemies themselves, and you just gotta figure out your favorite way to solve them. Really, that's it. I say that's it, but we all know the game ain't that simple. So we got our armor, we got our damage reduction point here, and then we'll just put one more point there. All right, we have our setup back. All right, let's slow roll our buddy here. What did I have here? I feel like I had, oh yeah, I had that. No, PoE is definitely, they just give you a shit ton of problems. Like, if you love the tinkering and you love that level of difficulty, Like, I think there's just some people that really don't do well unless they have like a high stress hormone count in their body when they're playing a game. Because that thing triggered my shit. I mean, it had me so stressed. I mean, it really did. PoE stressed me out. Well, I did start off as melee. Like, I was like, oh, I'm going to do a Titan. I knew within the first few minutes, I'm like, I don't want to do Titan. Not Titan, but warrior class, whatever. And then I did Monk. And I was like, man, the leveling process kind of sucks with Monk. Like, this feels bad. And then eventually the best experience that I had in, like, leveling going through the campaign was Sorceress and Bow Monk. Bow Monk for leveling. Anything really dealing with melee just felt so bad to me. Like, I didn't want to even play. Like, I didn't want to play so much that it made it to where, like, I didn't even want to stream it. Like, I was like, I do not even want to stream this damn game. And that's how I knew. I was like, this isn't for me right now. Not until, like, some changes are made. And, like, there's... you know what? I'm a peon. There's, like, PoE gods out there that, obviously, like, you don't need me in the community streaming. Like, you don't need me. You're gonna get way better info out of, like, these other god streamers. Please tell me, did we get a relic? Oh my gosh! Dude, I can't. I don't know how many times I've done this. I've yet to get the damn relic. I honestly don't know what to do. I mean, we have to keep doing this. I mean, that's what we have to do. Oh. So, this. 1 second, I'll show you. Close out my manager there. I will show you here in a moment. So this last epoch tools. So this item this relic here is a huge damage bump in our build. Also, defensively, we have to worry less about like physical resistance, lightning resistance. There's shock chance that comes with this. Lightning pin. We get spell lightning damage, flat damage. It comes with flat mana. Attunement, which scales into additional mana, and we stack mana. Yeah, and so like we're in Empowereds. It essentially, the way it works is there's a 6% chance for it to drop, up to 48% chance with increased item rarity. So the higher corruption you go, the higher chance you have at getting it. But at 200, you absolutely should be seeing it. I mean, which I have in previous occasions. In this case, it just doesn't seem to want to drop. We're just having bad luck. So I think Frozen Sentinel had the same issue. I mean, and you have to farm it. You have to get it with LP. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? You're like, let's see if we can get the plus 13. Not the implicit. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, nope, we can't. Well, that one's toast. Yep, the grind. If we were Merchant's Guild, we would be doing Lightless Arbor, getting random shit, selling some stuff, and then going and buying it. But no, I do like this grind. And you know what? We may just bump the difficulty, but we're not going to bump it with a chance of glancing blow. That's not going to happen. I made a huge mistake of going into one of our Harbinger fights with the glancing blow modifier. It was horrible. Oh, it wasn't just glancing blow. It was something else. I had glancing blow and I think dodge. It was literally impossible. It was literally impossible to, well, not impossible. It was taking a very long time to just do damage. Because I mean, glancing blow, that's like a 35% damage reduction on hits. And so we had that, and I think we had dodge chance. So on top of them just straight up mitigating all the damage we do, like the damage that we do apply is like half the times 35% less. Like, it was just bad. And we were a hit damage build. We weren't like dot. Yeah, I like solo self-found as well. I'm not one of those where I have to do like character found, like I can only use the equipment that I found on the character. I do like being able to go in and twinking like a really nasty like alt, right? Like I like being able to go through the campaign with twinked gear and it just absolutely destroy everything. I do want to do some things with Cinder. Wow, we're getting a lot of those. Oh, my filter was good. Okay, let's go ahead and knock this out so we don't die trying to loot. What am I trying to kill? Oh. Mr. Poison Man. Yeah, so our single target, that's why you want to try to spec into the static orb build, like, because static orb can just one-shot, properly scaled and built out, everything in the game. I just miss. Let's just be real. I miss my Falconer. I do. I might end up putting on a filter for road gear. Yeah. I'm the same. I like finding it. I like putting in the work, knowing that I did it. It's just you have to have that. You have to have that kind of that mental grit to pretty much just force your way through, even in these like lull times. All right, we are so close to getting level 9. I'm tempted to go and buy some stuff to try to get closer quicker, but I won't be worrying about that. Should we corrupt this again? Oh, we have an arena. Oh, I don't like arenas. Maybe an unpopular opinion, but I just don't like playing arenas. What do we have here? Storm. I used to hate the strange movement that you have with Wrong Warp, because essentially you basically get access to a shit ton of damage, cast speed, movement, a bunch of good stuff, but in exchange, your teleport just goes wherever the hell it wants, right? I could say I'm teleporting over here, and I went back left. And so I found that occasionally the game can really screw you over by like throwing you into like some dot splash on the ground and just you're dead. So that is something you kind of have to be aware of when you're rocking the wrong warp. But as far as enabling this build to kind of take, you know, go to the next level as far as just output, I mean, it really is the only, to me, I prefer, if I'm doing pure Frostclaw, I honestly think that Mad Alchemist Ladle gives this a run for its money. Especially when you're int stacking. You get access to a ton of cast speed, which can make the gameplay feel, I mean, as if you're like, if it's like an instant cast, like you don't feel the stutter step as much. Should we corrupt it again? Let's see. I mean, worst case scenario, we drop it. Let's see if we can hang. Oh. Yeah, we definitely could have died there. You know, what's funny is my Falconer was killing like shades in like 2 seconds. As good as this build is for mage or the sword, I mean, I was having a hella good time with a 2 LP. Excellent. All right. 254. Let's see if we have it in us. It's hard to believe that we just started this character like 2 days ago. Like from complete scratch, man. Complete scratch. A 2 LP. Hello? Hello? What? We just got a 2 LP wrong warp. Okay. Okay. All right. So we may need to we may need to suffer through a T4. Damn, we may need to have to grind our way through Jorah. It's funny, so a fast Jorah kill on T4 would usually entails a slammed wrong warp for this build with the right stuff. Like we're talking like crit multi, spell damage, maybe spell crit chance, maybe even some. We could probably even have some mana on here, honestly. But it's funny. In order to get access to the power to kill her efficiently, you have to kill her very inefficiently. You got to suffer through. You got to pay your dues. Damn. Let's take a look. Let me see what I've got in my stash. I mean, I know I've got to have like something like a T7 cast speed, spell crit. I know I've got something. I think I have a mixture of everything. I've got like spell damage. I've got spell crit. I'm tempted to try to slam a spell crit. No. Maybe not. I mean, we're critting quite a bit. And our problems are solved once we can get a good prismatic gaze. Did we try? Damn. Oh, we're gonna get some glyphs, baby. Maybe we get a Fairboar's ring, get a better Fairboar's. Damn. Not so much. No cigar. Throw those. Can I pick anything up? Oh, we're full. Hmm. That is not a common sword at all. The Egg of the Forgotten. So what that allows you to do is take any not... It lets you take a unique that doesn't have any legendary power on it. Like you see this here. And you can put it in the egg, and it could add legendary power or potential, or it could like add affixes for it. I'm waiting to do that until I get where's that? This. I probably should knock out a couple more Harbingers. But essentially when you the sealed upgrades that can happen, well, man, you know, that's for sealed. That's not necessarily for uniques. Why am I waiting? Huh. But yeah, you can like put a piece of gear in the egg. And here's what's crazy. You can take quest items that you get. So the Avarice, I may do this next time just to see what it does. You can take these gloves that drop early on when you're, you know, going through the campaign. You could throw those in the egg. And I last season I threw some in there and it gave me like endurance or something. But it'd be kind of cool to see if we can get LP on Avarice. I don't know. But yeah, I need to throw this into an egg. I really need to throw that into an egg. But once we take that off, I mean, we're under our kind of the mana cap that we want to be at. This build really shines once you hit 1,000. We need to pretty much stay 1,000 and above as far as mana. Early on, I would say before you get maybe number 4 here, you might want to lay off. You might want to lay off sticking really game-changing items in. I might want to unlock number 4 just so that the forging potential, like you can get higher tiers. The forging potential when you're making an Exalt. Actually, those are for Exalted. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm realizing, I'm telling you wrong info. Throw your shit in the egg. Definitely throw your shit in the egg. I've been gimping myself. Yeah, definitely throw everything in the egg. See what happens. Damn. Damn. Alright, now that we have our 2 LP wrong warp, it begs the question, do we try to slam early? I can tell you right now that that fight is going to be absolutely atrocious. And we'll probably die several times and have to run it over and over again. Because this right here, if our Nemesis fight is like this, can you imagine a T4 Julra? It's going to be absolutely... It's going to be ass. But I mean, eventually we're going to have to do it, right? If we were able to kill T4 Julra, and if we were able to get the slam we want, I mean, we're going to see a big jump here. I mean, it's going to be a big jump. Should we do it? Should we try? I mean, what's the harm in trying? Get a kick in the nuts? Right? You get a kick in the nuts, your pride hurts a little bit. You get to see Sad Dentist, my alter ego. I think we should try, huh? I think after we fight Lagon again, I think we should try. I think we should try T4 Jorah. Can't believe I would say that. Who can say 2 days in they're gonna? Well, a lot of people can. A lot of like really good players can say it, but I have to say, I haven't contemplated trying to kill T4 Jorah 2 days in, 2.5, 3 days in, because I'm not slamming like 16 hours a day. Like the progress you see is the progress that happens when like I'm on stream. So this could be interesting. I think we should try it, huh? I don't know why I'm hanging on to that. Let's see what we get. Another one of those, and it's a low roll on the health. Okay, fine. You guys talked me into it. Let's work our way to T4 Jorah. And along the way, let's see if we can slam some things. Let's do it. Let's do it. Who tried to call me? Bill collectors. Mm-hmm. I see. This is gonna be one of those annoying little maps this time. Every once in a while, you'll actually, oh. I keep getting things that are, like, gonna be really good for, a rogue. There's one thing that I want to get one time, and that's a 4 LP ladle. I've gotten a 3 LP ladle once out of an exiled mage. I have yet to get a 4 LP, and apparently it's not actually that hard. I guess I've just been unlucky. Slammable. I think my filter is only looking for T7. Mm. The movement gets really weird when you get to some doors. Like, even if you're not, like, trying to push your way through a door that's closed, it's almost like it reaches out into, like, this little walkway area, and, like, you're hitting some kind of invisible, like, bumper or cushion. Okay, so we could replace something in here. We can actually take this and throw it in. I can actually throw on my 23 int. Let's get ballsy. Huh? Let's get ballsy. See what the egg does for us. If it gives us anything, like if it gives us mana or int, like we're in great shape. Or even spell, increased spell crit chance. Alright, what do we want to slam? This is what we have. It's not going to... We have that, but we have to do a higher level... Whatchamacallit? Honestly, I may just skip it. I may not try to slam anything. Hey, baby. You know what? How you say? I know what time it is. Holy shit!
So this is store-bought potato salad, so I brought some.
Wow, that's a lot. Wasn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't even thinking about eating because I'm getting all good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna tear it up. My wife just bought me a big ass plate of food. What do I do with my hand? Zap your mama.
Is that right there? I can feel it perfect.
No, we don't have any. Nope. Ah. Yeah, you can say bitches.
You have any on your drink?
I don't think I am. Alright, so this is what the wife brought to me, and I'm so spoiled. It is a gigantic platter of, it's just protein. I asked her, I was like, whenever you feed me meals, as much as we like, the stuff we like, I was like, protein, meats, greens, right? So she said, bet. Here's some deviled eggs. Here's some baked chicken. Here's some broccoli. I'm just spoiled. I mean, it is awesome. She treats me so good. How about one legendary potential? Let's see what we got. Love you, babe. Thank you. So I do have some options here. I do have some options. Not many. but we have them. I could try to double down on the mana. Oh, we have this. If we can get intelligence to roll on this, that's going to help us with our crit chance and with our... Ooh. Let's try. I know I'm going to regret it. See if we can switch this up. Let me seal that. Ah, shit. It crit on it. Ah, fudge. This could be awful. I actually kind of like these over here. Son of a bitch. I mean, this thing just... Ah, shit. Whatever. It's one of our... It's like our second slam. We're not going to get it. We're not going to get the int. Let's just tell ourselves that. We're not going to get the int. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, right. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Throw you on the ground. That pissed me off. Oh, that pissed me off. That's fine. That really isn't what we're actually trying to go for anyway. Alright, so now we do a tier 3 Julra. I will have to say, it does feel bad fighting all the way to Julra. Just, I mean, we really didn't have a very big shot in getting it anyway, but it does feel bad when you get all the way here and you're just like, oh, okay, well, F me, right? It's over. Like it feels bad. Got T7 cast speed there. Got the crit multi. Alright, so we have some stuff we could slam. I actually like that. I like the plus to mana. I like the spell damage. Maybe we can get blind or shocked or lightning pin. Ooh, that's spicy. And we're just depleting. Wow. I guess that's the one we're gonna go for. Damn. Why don't I tell y'all she cooked the shit out of this chicken? Okay. You know what? Let's take time to eat a little bit. I've been slamming for a minute. Turn it into a chit chat time. Oh, it's coming. Whoa. That's my dubstep impression. Okay. Tier 3. I really don't have anything to slam at this level. Excuse me. See what we got. It rolled with LP. Oh shit. It rolled with LP. We have. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you're telling me there's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, here we go. We got spam bots, eccentric, cheap viewers. My viewers are not cheap. I hate that shit. Oh, hello. Whoa. I need to trust in my filter. I need to stop like double checking it. It really is protecting me from some bullshit. I have FOMO. Right? I have that fear of missing out. Alright, sir. Eccentric, you are banned. These bots really do suck. Like, heck no. Oh no. I've lost my fork in some horrible way. Oh, here we go. I took too big of a bite. There we go. Oh no, it's coming back. Oh baby, baby. Oh. I used to try to like stick to like the edges when I was navigating the sanctum, but I found that it's just so much better to just go straight up its mouth, go straight up, or straight across, like through the middle, as much as you can. Hello, what's going on? Oh, let's see if it rolled one more LP. Let's see. It's more than likely just going to be the one LP, but we can hope. Yep, it's the one LP. No problem. That's what we expected. I will take that. I'll take that. All right. We are cooking with gas. We are cooking with gas now. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Talk to me. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, that's chest cold. I've had this for officially now 4 days. In 4 days, it'll be a month that I've been dealing with this crazy chest thing. I don't even know what you call it. Right there. So that's an example where I teleported and it threw me right back in that purple shit. And right here, this is a bad spot to teleport actually, because it could throw you straight into, like I said, the purple shit. So if this is the tier 3 fight, I have a sneaky suspicion tier 4 isn't just not going to happen at this point. Because I mean, this is the tier 3. I mean, I probably could do it. I think it would just be a royal pain in the ass. What's that? What's that? This won't work, will it? Nope. 75 and below. Well, let's see what we got. See if there's anything we want to slam into. I mean, I could try to... Oh, no, we already used that ring up. Never mind. I don't think I want to slam another... I don't want to slam anything else. This chess piece is so stupid. We could either try to slam the wrong warp, which would make sense, or we slam this chess piece. I'm gonna try. We're gonna give it the old college try. We're gonna try T4 Jolra. BRB, your boy's gotta use the bathroom. Oh! He said, F it, we'll do it live. Hopefully you guys didn't hear me just rip ass in there. I bent over to pick something up and I just straight up just ripped it. Alright. I don't know. We'll see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Positivity. Positivity. Oh my gosh. 0 void res? 0 void res? That might explain a lot. That might explain a lot. Well, it was a little questionable. F it. F it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna send it. Oh, I don't have a hard on for the Nemesis right now. I just want to make it to the end. think I will pick those up. But no, seriously, I was bending over to, I was leaning over to like lower the, you know, the toilet bowl lid, and in doing so, it sounded like I stepped on a duck. Like, excuse me. Why can I not move? I definitely have a rattle inside. All right, we're gonna have to focus on Jorah like big time when the fight comes up. I have a feeling we're gonna get our ass kicked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely replace a lot of my idols for Void Res. I cannot go in there right now with just 0 Void Res. Like, it's absolutely, I mean, that's asinine. I can't go in there with 0 Void Res and be like, oh, why did I die? And like complain about it. You just can't do that. I could, but it'd be dumb. Oh, hey, hello. Can we go in? 120. How about, let's see if this other one's better. How about that? 90, 120, yep, better. Oh, wait, I don't have access to my chest. Oh, we're definitely fighting her with 0 Void Res. Oh, this is beautiful. It's the way I like it. A little bit of tang. Oh, it's gonna be a tangy fight. It will be slow. Did she just say a slur? Oh, dude! My Void Res? What? Oh, it was the Cold Blast. I knew it. We just straight up don't have... We don't have the juice. I mean, I could try... Oh, man. That was wild. So I felt like I died before the animation even came out. And so I'm cool with dying to mechanics. I'm not cool, like, dying to mechanics I can't see. You know what? You know what the problem is? We don't have this on. We don't have these things on. We don't have our flare. Let's get our flare going. That's what we need to do. Get our flare going and get the shit on our back. Get another dog. Oh, we can't. Can we get something else? Yeah, we got 2 pets going. Hell yeah. That's what our problem was. Alright, I think I can do it. It's just going to take a minute. Yeah, and pretty good. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. We didn't even die to any void damage. It was that Cold Blast. We have another egg. I could throw the other Barbute into it and see what happens. let's see. Place. So we got Dex out of that one. Let's see what we get out of this. I need to stop being a snob and I need to pick up these shards. Down this way. I know the jewel fight can be done. We just I have to really pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I got 60-90. Oh, oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dubstep beatboxer extraordinaire. I can do some gnarly stuff with my burps, man. I've won like drinking competitions. Not like getting drunk, but I'm won that too. But like crazy shit, like drink a gallon of milk in a certain amount of time, or do something else. Not something to brag about because I'm built like John Candy. But actually no, I'm pretty stout too. I mean, I got some muscle under here. It's just well hidden. You know what I'm saying? It's like Ron White, the comedian. He was talking about how he ordered a tree to be planted in his yard, and immediately the tree's dead. They call the landscaper that planted the tree, and he's like, look at, Ron White said, hey man, that tree, it looks dead. And then the landscaper goes over, scratches it with his thumbnail, looks at Ron, who bought the tree, and is like, this tree is not dead, and you will find a very vibrant core. And Ron's like, let me tell you what I want to see in a fucking tree. I want to see a tree that's blooming. I want to have a tree where you don't have to go over and scratch it with your thumbnail. It is like the same thing here. It's like, trust me, I've got a vibrant core. You just can't see it.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here.
I remember when oh, you can't buy cosmetics. Are you fully offline? If you're fully offline, you're an offline. If you're full offline, then I know you definitely can't. I don't think. I think. Weird. Strange. I wonder what would cause you not to be able to buy cosmetics. 9120. How far away is this other one? 9100. That is better than the other one. All right, here we go. Something was going on with that. So we obviously do not want to take damage from that, the cold blast. That is what killed us before. Get some mana. And let's son of a bitch, what was that? Unraveling Decay? Dude, we just don't... Oh my god, I was doing so good. I didn't even see the... I don't even know what actually did it. We were doing good. I had a good rhythm. Yeah, we're not doing it right now. It's funny, it's like, in order to beat her, I need the damage increase that comes from slamming this after beating her. So... It's a weird... It's a weird spot to be in. Like... Yeah. Like, she is the barrier to upgrading this. Well, I mean, we'll get a damage increase if we can flip and get Lagon. You know what? We have to. We have to get this damn relic. So, like, we have barriers to reaching that next step level of damage, right? We've got to get this relic from Lagon. We also have to get these slams. And so this build here, it can be done. It's been done. I've done it before. Frozen Sentinel, has proven it can be done. But there's this spot right here where you have to get that relic to drop. It's RNG if it even drops. You need it to drop with LP so you can slam it to get even more damage and output or mana comfort. Honestly, at this point, I don't want more mana. I want to be able to slam int, crit multi, spell crit chance onto things. That is what I'm personally looking for. So, as novel as it was entertaining the idea of fighting T4 Jura, it's not in the cards right now. As a matter of fact, I didn't even see the attack that killed me. So, like, playing online, I can see, like, just 1 millisecond of lag, and then her casting something that just, like that void attack. It was actually dot damage, I believe. So we'll come back. We'll come back. I just need... damn, the teleport almost threw me into that guy. Get out of there! There we go. Hi, wifey. We're pushing corruption a little bit. I'm trying to get just that my gear to slam, or just the next piece of gear. Dinner's really good. I am working on it, babe. I've eaten pretty much 2 to 3 pieces of chicken. The eggs are gone, the deviled eggs, half of the broccoli. So I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm eating my vegetables. I actually don't have a problem eating vegetables. I love vegetables. this same time every night, I start dealing with lung problems. I'm so tired of it. Alright. We can't beat T4 Jewelry right now, babe. That hoe does way too many, like, one-shot type things. I thought I could. I thought I could do it. Can't do her yet. That's the key to it. Yet. See this shit right here? This like where when I have so many frost claws going off and the game doesn't know how to render it. Like the server like Give me that. I got things in my lungs that are flapping. Got them flip-flappy lungs. Flip-flop. Flip-flop lung? Is that what the hell am I even saying right now? Look at that. Like, I don't even know how the hell I was even thinking I could kill T4 Jewelry when we're like only on a 254 and we're just absolutely like struggling. I'm gonna die. Can I please kill you? Oh my god! Don't do it! At least we knocked this out. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, right now, 250 is like the edge of doable for our build here. We have to. We have to be able to get this relic. Like, we just have to get it. Man, this Lagan fight's gonna really... We don't even have enough. Do we have Bliss of Envy? Let me cheat. We have 5. Let's give ourselves some room here. There we go, we have room to fail. He said, doing 10 levels above you? Oh, you mean like corruption? Corruption-wise? Oh, excellent. Do the dump. Get some mana. Let's overfill. There we go. So that was an example of movement that I was not happy with. Right there, the teleport almost threw me back into his breath, which was, that was going to be death. Oh shit, I didn't even see him do it. He did. Oh no! Oh my god, I was so close. No, do not, do not. There we go. Oh, we didn't get the relic. Oh my gosh, man, what is going on? I feel like I'm getting picked on at this point. I don't know how many Lagan runs I've done in a row. Oh. We need this. I mean, we're just gonna live here until we get this. I mean, we literally need this relic. Oh, praying to RNGesus. DZ, was it Dizanla? Oh! Did you bring those lizards? Did you bring those lizards? Welcome. Welcome to the Chanel. Welcome to the Nut House, actually. Right now we're falling prey to RNGesus right now. We pissed them off, and in every single Lagan run that we've had, we haven't seen a single Storm Carved Testament relic, which is way too many words for me to say, but the Lagan relic. It has up to a 48% chance to drop. Herald of Lizards. Man, as a kid, when I was a kid, lizards freaked me the fuck. Sorry, pardon the language. Freaked me the hell out. But then again, where I grew up, it's like the lizards were pretty thug. Like, they were like regular house lizards, but they did things. Like, they would literally like jump at you like sugar gliders. Like, there was something wrong with them. Then again, it was Alabama, so maybe it was like, could have been like meth. I don't know. But yeah, I had one jump and grab onto my bottom lip. I was 6 years old. We were 6 or 7. We were reading stuff like in elementary school, and I was reading something. Yeah, regular house lizards. It's like, yeah, you know, those little like see-through ones, the little white ones with black eyeballs, right? No, it was like seemed like a regular house lizard, but sure enough, man, I was in class. That thing jumped straight onto my bottom lip. European lizards aren't so friendly. Are they bougie? Are they extra bougie? These lizards are bougie around here. No, seriously though, the lizard, like, it was on like these blinds next to where we were sitting in the classroom, and I'm looking at it, and it and it didn't do anything. But then as soon as I start reading in class, it like jumped on my bottom lip, and it was twitching really fast, and it was really cold, and I think that's why it felt freaky. It was like cold and wet, and so I just I didn't even scream. I think, if I remember correctly, I got an incredible urge to shit myself, and I just sat there accepting it. And the teacher kind of looked at me, and all she could bring herself to say was, "Oh!" And then she like took the thing off and screamed, like, and she like flung it across the room. Got those skittish lizards, the ones with stage fright. What do we get? So our 2 Barbute helmets rolled stats like they rolled anything but what we could actually make use of here. Like, I feel like this dude's gonna kill me with his physical dot. Alright, we made it. Freaking lizards, man. A mana lizard boss? Or mama lizard. Oh god, I was thinking that stuff in nightmares. I was thinking like a mana lizard, like it takes your mana and hits. I was like, oh shit. That would be nuts. She's like, you've been killing my babies? A baby mama lizard? Baby mama. Sorry. It's a baby mama. Overlord mama lizard. I mean, it is pretty much lizard. It's gonna be lizard season, right? It's gonna be like ancient things or whatever. Oh god, it sounded like Elon. Yeah, my armor's got 5 things on it. Has anybody been following that? Seriously, has anybody been following the unfortunate thing with Elon being observed like in PoE? And they're like, wait a minute, it's like he doesn't even know what's going on in the game. Not to take away from the lizard talk. Oh gosh, I felt bad too. I actually feel bad for the guy. When you're that successful, I mean, it really does. It gets lonely at the top. It 100% gets lonely at the top. Like, you don't know who in your life is actually there to use you, try to catch you at your worst, but to advertise to yourself that you're like, whether it's explicitly or implicitly, that you are a god gamer, and then to oust yourself with just, dude, for a community to be able to glean that you don't even know how to play the game just because of how you actually go through the menus is insane. We got a decent Ferroboars. That's an upgrade. But yeah, like his menuing was just absolute trash. And I'm not even a seasoned PoE player, but I do play ARPGs. And I was just, holy shit. But yeah, like, yeah, boost all day long. I remember back in the day on Fiverr, I would sell like leveling and boosting for D3. I've had 10 and 30. What? Oh my god, I need to look at my commercials. I need to look, not commercial. I need to look at the ad settings. 10 commercials in 30 minutes. I haven't done anything to change it. I guarantee you it's probably the default settings. You know, Twitch, they're trying to get that ad revenue for everybody, and you guys are basically going to get cut. Let me take a look at that here in a moment. Right now I'm just trying not to die. But yeah, being boosted and acting like you did it. Yeah, that, like, it's kind of like a no-no, man. It's like, whatever you do, like, whatever your successes or failures are in these ARPGs, own it. Like, that's what, you know, that's why there's channels with people that aren't even, like, say, top 10, top 100, top 1,000, because they're being honest, they're honest gamers, they're struggling just like everybody else, and they're just, people come for the game, but they stay for the streamer. And so, I mean, you don't have to be a god gamer in order to have a good time here on Twitch. We could all just hang out and just talk. You know, this is basically a IRL Let's Talk stream, right? Oh god, the Elon maps. Like, yeah, these are the ones that Elon's gonna use when he logs into the character. Oh god, that was so cringy. Oh, when I saw that. Oh, that was the worst for me. That's definitely, that's gotta be it for me. The Elon map. Yeah. Oh my god, did you see his staff? Did you see that he rolled like crit or something like that on his staff? Something insane. And he had like this crazy like physical conversion. And then, wow, we rolled strength on there. Like, that's actually... Did you see the staff? Like, literally, like, if you could sell the staff, like, how many divine orbs would that be? If you could even, like, it's the only one in its existence. Man, there are people that would kill to have that freaking staff, man. His staff was insane. Matter of fact, when I saw the staff, I was pissed. I was like, how, of all people, are you the one to get that? Like, it was one of those it was situations where I was being petty. I was like, how the hell do you deserve that? Kind of thing. Alright, what's this do to our crit chance? 9. Let's see what our 9 is 6. 7. There we go. That's the better combo. Alright, so we're moving on up. Moving on up. Yeah. Well, the thing is with his staff, watch Quinn's video. Like, you understand really quickly when you really pay attention to the damn staff that he has. Let's do one more. Let's clean off the crit strike avoidance and increased health. Yeah, his staff is insane. You know what? I would. I haven't seen his chess piece. Oh, and but when he was talking about the freaking gloves, right? If I remember correctly, those damn gloves that he's rocking are like the barrier of entry to get those gloves is insane. Like, what you have to do to get those is like, it's content that I think there's a good chance that a lot of people are not going to be able to complete based on their skill and knowledge level. And he's just like, yeah. Oh God. Oh Lord, what's going on? I'm gonna have to restart the client. We're having some serious issues here. Anyways, poor guy. Like, when I mean poor guy, I don't mean like money poor. I mean like, I wish that he didn't feel he had to do that. I mean, can you imagine being in a state where you're like so damn busy or so damn distracted or whatever? Whatever. I know they're really frequent. Yeah. I'm gonna have to restart the client. So it was okay earlier, but this build alone actually causes a lot of these. So this build and another like just conjures these stutters like so bad. And I'm looking at, so I'm monitoring my PC. I've got an app that a buddy built to monitor like fan speeds, things like that, voltage, heat. Not just like the ones that you can just get, but like it was actually built by a buddy of mine. And everything is tracking good. I just don't think the server likes these builds. Oh yeah, this is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. So we go back, you're gonna look, it's absolutely fine. Let's see what the next map looks like. And if it's dog shit, I'm probably gonna restart the client. Yeah, I'll take that. All right, so now we just have slow chance on him. All right. Guys, I'm serious. I'm kind of starting to get delirious with this fight. I need you to conjure up every bit of RNG Holy Ghost juice, because I have been fighting Lagan for most of the 4 hours I've been on stream. I forgot that wrong warp doesn't actually teleport you where you want to teleport. Need to really leverage our evade whenever we can. Ooh, he tried to do some slick shit. Wrong Warp can get you killed. It really can. I was bragging, you know, like as powerful as the output can be. Wrong Warp is a risk. I mean, you are at times just begging to like get killed. All right, let's go ahead and here in a minute we're gonna dump our mana. We're gonna dump it right about here. Gonna do that. Gonna overfill. And we're gonna pop that, get some ward. And oh, he may get us. Ha! I need to pay attention to where that moon bomb. There we go. Oh, okay. He's going to do his left to right thing soon. There we go. Moon bomb and breath going to come in a second. There we go. Should be good. Oh no, we didn't get a relic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh, we're at like 250? So it's meh. It's meh. But the thing is, like, this thing will drop at 100 plus. Like, you don't have to be at 250, 300 corruption to get it. Like, I just had that bad of luck. Like, we should have seen at least probably one. We should have seen at least one by now. We should have seen at least one. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're still doing good. Essentially, basically 3 days into our own self-imposed reset. So I think we're still doing good, but we have to get this relic because we need that relic in order to try to slam some juice onto our 2 LP Wrong Warp that we got. We got it on stream. It was nasty. Little experiments hitting wall. Yeah. Oh, at 100 corruption. There's some builds in here that'll do that. It'll straight up, like, you'll go through the campaign, it just cooks. Then you go through monos, working your way to empowered, and you're like, it cooks. And then all of a sudden you get to empowered and ass. Straight trash. Trash. I messed around with that strength set, and using the axe that converts strength to int, but I didn't get that far. See, ambush. Oh, the stuttering is real. Hey. At least the whole thing didn't just shut the hell down. This build and also the traps build that I have, that I usually play, they will shut a server down. It'll just stutter, like the whole thing is a stutter. Oh, bossing sucks. So the crazy thing about this build, once it's fully online and you've got everything min-maxed, like the one I'm doing, once you have this thing going, you can use this build for single target and, like, what I'm doing here is just pure Frostclaw. Once you can get to a spot where your mana is super high, your int is, I'd say 150 plus int, you got at least a red ring. This build is dumb. I mean, I'd argue it's one of the better builds in the game, or probably the best, at least for Sork, at least for Mage. Now there is some nasty single target Spellblade builds out there using Shatter Strike. You can find videos of those. Just I mean, they're crazy. I couldn't even see where this fool teleported to. See, I haven't really messed with Forge Guard ever since the changes, but I'm thinking I will. There's a node in it that has crazy interaction with Dex that just looks so damn juicy. All right. So this set here, so like it gives you straight up 30 strength on the 3-piece. And so I was actually trying to use this in conjunction with a Blade Dancer. It was really weird. It was a really weird build. You know what? Give me that. Tired of doing these fights. I'm not trying to hit another shade. Let's pick something we have ample of that we're not going to miss. I mean, I guess I could do that. There we go. Oh, we used them up. And if you're wondering why I've actually been flocking to these sets, I'm trying to get those Fairbore rings. They come with armor and Imp, which is just what we need. Oh, Hey, bud. None of that. I don't think we're going to slam anything. I think I'm just going to let the egg do its thing. Let's see what the egg gives us. Oh, the stutter. Oh. Yeah, up to 18 int and armor on the ring. Oh, yeah, it's juicy. It is juicy for real. I mean, we have right now 63% armor, which is good when we have our buffs, but we could always have more. I don't have any armor reduced bonus damage from crits slammed on any of my gear. We don't really have anything slammed on our gear except crit multi, and it was T5 crit multi on our fragment. We really haven't seen any more fragments. I mean, believe it or not, we're doing really good for what we have gotten. We've had a few super lucky rolls on stuff, but these guys really suck. Alright, let's get out of here. Here we go. Here's another one. Speak of the devil. The issue is that this ring here gives me a lot of good stuff. So it gives me base crit, which is something we need. Like when I take it off, I lose 16% crit chance. Even sheet damage is just, it kind of tanks. When I put this on, our armor is actually really good. We can hit 64%. I mean, I might rock that. I might. Damn it, I may rock that. Let's see. What's our 10K. I may rock this. I may rock this setup. I mean, that would go really good with the Barbute. Yeah, I mean, what's funny is the gloves I have on now, they would be godly, but I mean, we've got the area for skills and the poison res. If we could have rolled anything else, but the thing is, it came with T7 int. It dropped with T7 max rolled int. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm ever... I mean, dude, to me, these are actually godly. Well, not godly, they're demigod. They're demigod. But yeah, it came with reduced bonus damage taken from crits. Oh, and check this out, like, we're... Between the crit strike avoidance and reduced bonus damage from crits, that's where we're getting a lot of our damage, like, mitigation from. Like, defensively, we're good. We just need to hit that next level on offense. You know, gotta hit that next level. We have a lot of int. We need to be able to slam T7 in on this. I would love to have these, the Phantom grips, with T7 int. We haven't had a Phantom Gaze drop yet. We're still using this because we haven't gotten our Storm... Actually, we can try now. Here we go. Oh, I'm going to have to give myself a cutoff time. I'm going to try to get this damn relic until, I'd say, 9:45, 10 p.m. After that, I got nothing left in me. Oh, I should have died. I should have died. Oh, I should have died. Oh, your boy should have died, man. We should have. Oh, yeah. So they do a lot of... They stack a lot of Ignite and Bleed? See, I don't know how forged weapons work. I don't know, like, the different ways you can actually use them. I know nothing about Forge Guard. All I know is when I started playing Last Epoch, there was a post in Reddit that said, my best Forge Guard build yet, and when you went and watched the video, it was actually a Paladin. And people were like, Forge Guard? And they're like, yeah, the best Forge Guard is to roll Paladin. I was like, oh my god. Is it that bad? And I guess it was. It was kind of bad. I think even with the improvements, it's still kind of... I won't say bad. I don't know. I just know I saw a lot of people talking shit. Talking some major shit. I watched Dreadful. He came up with a build that did kill Aberoth. It did, but he was kind of feeling some type of way, and I get why he did, because like his build got put on like a Last Epoch, like kind of like a front page, where they were like, delete Aberoth with this build, and hell yeah, and we didn't get it. We're not even getting mana. We're not even getting a mana blessing roll up here. Like, I feel like something's broken. Are we just never gonna get this damn thing? I mean, shit, baby, shit. What do I gotta do? What do I have to do? Like, you know, maybe it's not who you know, it's who you blow, man. What do I gotta do? Do I have to do some Diddy stuff? How am I gonna get? I mean, at this point, I'm willing to do some depraved shit just to get this relic. I no longer am wanting to be... I mean... I'll be Chad Dentist. I'll be Bad Dentist. I'll be Chad Dentist, because right now I'm Sad Dentist. Nobody wants to see a Mad Dentist. And, you know, if we get this, we could be Rad Dentist. But, you know what? We're not getting it. I mean, I'm willing to do some crazy stuff just to get this relic. Oh, so you're actually okay? So you're using Dune Forge set. All right. Oh, oh, oh! We got some T7 crit chance, man. I think that was damn near max. I think it can roll up to 260. That bad boy rolled 258. Okay. So are these Phantom Grip rings something that you would use? Don't they have a synergy with like Forge Guard? I mean, as far as like farming monoliths and whatnot, I mean, we're like golden. We're Gucci. I just need some help. We're gonna have like 1,000 Gaze of Orbises built up before we see this relic. You know, I don't even care if this relic rolls with LP or not. I don't even care. I just want the relic. So if you get like a really nasty set of gloves, you can really beef up your Forge Guard. Or you can, oh, your forged weapons, I mean. Oh, the stuttering is real. What do we get? What do we get over here? What a dog shit set of things. I'm still gonna fight him though. We don't even have the right blessings, man. Like, we're missing out even on our blessings. I don't even think I have the crit. I don't even have... You know what? If we don't get the relic that we want next, I think I'm going to go... We're going to start looking for the blessings that we need. That's something we can do. Because we're missing out on that crit multi from from the Raya timeline. I think we have like Leech or something. I have like Leech. Ha! Oh, you guys want to hear about some stats? You want to hear about stats? My first Font of the Erased, the Weaver Ring, rolled T7 minion dodge rating and T7 stun avoidance. I think I threw it away. Let me see what I did. Let me take a look here. Ooh, I'll take that. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. I knew that this was going to be a struggle. Did I throw it away? Yeah, I did. Damn. I'll see if I can publish my older videos. But yeah, if you were to take a look, it was so stupid. It T7 minion dodge rating. I mean, shit. What am I supposed to do? Do we have... Wait a minute. Do we have any... Oh, we're going to do this the long way. Long. Oh boy. There it is. We have lizards! I knew it. It was you. It was you. Herald of Lizards. Yeah, I see you over there in the corner. Oh, motherfucker. I see you over there too. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, yuck. Yuck. Oh, man. Did anything trigger down here? Can't fit? Well, we're gonna make it fit. Herald of Lizards. I haven't had Praetorian. Actually, so you know that health regeneration? I want to see if I can pull some crazy slick shit off using that T4 Jewel relic. So like there's some synergy with it, and I'm not exactly sure how it works, but it sounds like it could take like a otherwise mostly useless stat and do some craziness with it. So the Jewelra relic says something like ward is equal to something your health regeneration. So imagine you stack just a bunch of T7 health regen, and then all of a sudden, you know, you have the relic on, you're just like a ward master. I don't know. I thought about playing with it. But we're not even, we're not in that conversation at the moment, because we're just trying to, just want to get this one. Come on now. Yeah, yeah. Give me that. Give me that. I'm gonna start playing 3 weeks ago? Oh yeah, there's plenty of time to find out all the quirks and features. Oh yeah. Give it time. Give it time. I will say, starting off your first Ellie experience though, well not starting off, but like early on in it, going Forge Guard, that is brave. That is brave. Fuck you. Oh. That is that's some big, that you're big dicking it right there. You're basically coming in and saying, Forge what? Forge Guard sucks? You're right. Oh, it's 4th character, okay. I wish I was, so if I were to do Sentinel, I would 100% want to do Healing Hands. Healing Hands just seems so good. Even still, like it just seems good now, especially for like mono farming. Single target, probably not as much. It's definitely not going to feel like it did before. I did a Healing Hands build in 0.9, 1.0. And it was, I mean, I was hitting, my god, I was hitting 30k ward easy. I was nowhere near optimized. Well, we got our envies. But yeah, Healing Hands, like you can convert it to like a caster skill, meaning like if you have any missing health and you use Healing Hands, you can set it up to where it casts on you constantly, heals, and then it's, you know, of course, firing divine bolts out. It's actually a kick-ass build. I mean, it's great for monos. I mean, it's wonderful for monos. You have cast on hit? I mean, I guess we're just not ever going to get... Ooh. I think that's a really good roll there for that. I'll take that. Yeah. So Babbling Bike, man, I popped in on a stream, and he was rocking like melee Healing Hands. Is that what you're talking about? Kind of like that. What do we have have here? Oh, a 2 LP one of those. Could be a maybe. Haha. Does anyone even use those rings? The sigil ring, whatever it's called, the one that I just picked up. Is that in any of the builds? All right, let's go stick our stuff back. We'll manage our inventory. Wait a minute. You can, what? You can accidentally put those shards in your inventory? Alright. BRB. I've been drinking a lot of juice. Oh. All right, now I can't take any more of the I like dubstep as much as the next guy, but holy shit. Holy shit, there's only so much of that. Let's listen to some rock, man. We gotta listen to some rock. Whew. You guys may love dubstep, but that Rogue was wrong choice for you for a first character. Believe it or not, I loved Rogue. It's just so, it's funny just how we're all built different. I will say this for Last Epoch, you know, you have choices, you have different flavors, right? The crazy thing about Path of Exile, and I think it is cool, but in the early game, it's like the characters are really just stat sticks. They're living, breathing stat sticks, which can promote, you know, a lot of build variety. It can. And I get that the Ascendancies is where it's at, you know, that's... But there's something about just knowing, hey, you know, I'm picking this character over here, there's an identity. You know, and it's not necessarily locked behind Ascendancies. Like in here, you have an identity of what you're playing as, like when you go Rogue or Sorc, without even having to go to, like, without even unlocking your mastery, like you get there's an identity to it, which I like. I think I mean, I really do like this more. Where'd the lizard go? Damn. Did you get a double T6 or double T7? You know what? I kind of feel like I should level a rogue. Like, I've got a good start here. Maybe I should start looking out for, like, rogue gear. Like, would anyone be interested in seeing me, like, this here is easy. Like, starting off as a Sorc and going through campaign and getting into monos, it actually is easy. In my opinion. Rogue it's one of those where it can be, and I'm more personally attached to that. When I hear somebody say they had a bad time with Rogue, it makes me sad, and I want to like put out a video or something saying like here's what to look out for. That's what I kind of want to do. You did Disintegrate and the Fire Aura stacking? Yeah. So I know Aaron, he did that. He was calling it his LE's version of Righteous Fire. Yeah. Mm. Endurance? No, thank you. Quick strike, avoidance, and health. Like, which one do we want to deal with? The endurance? And then endurance again? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're not going to take that path. Let's empower it. Let's see what we get from the egg. See what we get. Will the egg bless us? That is the question. I feel so the Gaspar set, I really believe that thing, it is so strange when you read it. Like, nothing stands out as like a single class being able to make the biggest. I think if you can unlock the Gaspar set, I think if you can find a way to unlock it, I think that might actually be really good. I could be wishful. Okay, you're going to have a lot of stuttering here. I can already tell you I'm getting a lot of issues here in this particular echo. It's the enemy types. It's everything. Everything's working against us. So give me for this shit ass experience that you're going to have. Jeez. Yeah, I really I don't know if the set is going to be powerful pre-season 2 or pre when they really focus on sets, but I have a feeling that the Gaspar set might have some crazy potential we have yet to like really figure out, because really it seems like the gear focuses on like the tri-elemental like damage, right, cast speeds and whatnot, but then it all comes back to like that is it deicide or whatever that spell is that it casts. It all comes back to that. So if you can figure out a way to really scale the void spell damage, I think it might be nasty. And it'd be really crazy to, as a Sorc, buff the damage that you have with your tri-elemental, and on top of that, scaling the void spell. Yeah, like I just don't know how to. I don't know how to do it. For a Primalist, I feel like this is... Oh, right, it just didn't roll with... No, it didn't roll with armor or anything. Alright, I mean, we could try to corrupt again. Oh. I will take that. The one thing I don't want to happen when they work on sets is I don't want it to be like D3, where you get the set and boom, like all of a sudden you're just, I mean, the set's the only thing you build around, and slamming into the set. Like, I don't want that, and I don't think they'll make that mistake. I don't think they will. Like, it was fun. I mean, yeah, I mean, it felt like you were big dicking it. Like, you know, when you slap on a Sun Wukong set and all of a sudden you're doing trillions. Oh, what a I should have banished that. I think I'm gonna die to this one too. What a I'll finish this just for the shards, but that was just a bad egg. That was a bad egg. My favorite set in D3 was Enna's, and other than that, it was the, I actually made top 50 with, I think, my Monk and my, Void Archon, Wizard. Like, when I tell you I was in D3, dude, I was big in D3 is what gave me partner. Like, I wish I could have just kept streaming it and saw it through to the end. I really did. We got some envies, right? Yeah, we got a few. Let's envy this thing up. I don't feel like... Alright. This will be my last attempt for this damn relic. Yeah, this will be my last attempt for this relic. And after this, I think I'm going to spend the rest of the time hunting down blessings. Yeah, no bow sets. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool to have like a bow and a quiver, right? That 35% crit strike avoidance is feels bad here. There's like a Corsair set for Rogue. It's like a helmet, shield, and yeah, the chisel. And honestly, I think that the armor int ring, that one's kind of confusing. I always thought that it was maybe for like Primalist, but I could be wrong. I think Fearbor's is focusing around totems. But it's strange that it's got int, right? So I'm like, what spell? Like, I'm sure it's somewhere in like the skill tree that maybe something scales off of int. I don't know. The int always trips me out, the fact that it's a Primalist set that has int as a main stat on it. Like, is it meant to go in conjunction with like trying to build like ward or something? Like you know, I've always been confused. Oh, Moonblast. Oh, we should have died. Did you guys see that? We should have died. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we made it. Oh, we made it. Oh, is it the iframes? It was the iframes with the teleport. Yes. Okay. Yes, baby. Okay. Woo, we should have died. We didn't get it. We still didn't even get a mana blessing. I haven't seen a mana blessing this entire time, except for the one that we have. We have not dropped this relic. I'm starting to think it doesn't exist. I'm just straight up not seeing this relic, man. That's it. I'm done messing with that. Let's go get our crit multi. We need to corrupt this anyway. Let's try to get our crit multi, focus on our blessing, and then we'll probably call it a day. I feel beat up over this relic farming. I feel absolutely beat the F up. But you know what? That's just going to make it feel that much better when we get it, right? Right? Am I right? Fuck you, right? Let's get up out of here. Orbis. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Corrupt it. Yeah, that movement that I just did. Yeah, don't do that. Endurance. Increased health. 50 cooldown. Yeah, let's do that. What is going on with my music? I feel like all of it is just like... Let's do fantasy. Something. How about some jazz, Evan? You like jazz? I feel like everything is frantic, though. I don't necessarily want frantic. I want it chill or just like low-key, like, that's a good beat. I feel like everything that is like gonna play on these playlists, like, I feel like you're just like booga 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 booga, like sugar sugar sugar. Oh, we're having a lot of stuttering. I don't even know if that amulet is used in any builds. But we managed to get it with some, what, void res? I mean, what is even going? I mean, what a shitty egg. Oh, I might go find it. So the issue I had, so I actually got a couple warnings for a few videos that I played. Granted, I had straight up like Three Doors Down and Slipknot and whatnot playing, so I get those. But I was running like supposedly DMCA safe, copyright free playlist, but it managed to. I still managed to trip the warning, and what you basically get options like whenever you're like hosting the VODs, right? You can like not publish them and not worry about anything. Like you can like sometimes depending on how. I think you can delete the audio and replace it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's YouTube, but I was just like, you know what? Let's leverage what Streamlabs has, and Streamlabs actually has a entire collection of like DMCA safe music. Like literally, this is supposed to be jazz, but we've got bongos and shit. This says Baldur's Gate inspired. Ah, sure, let's do it. I feel like this belongs in one of those like self-improvement videos on YouTube, like somebody saying, you know, this is the last day that I weighed 400 pounds. And then you got a compilation of them working out and doing like the weight check-ins, and then they get on their knees and cry every so often. And then like at the end, you see them like they did their transformation, and then you're crying and you're motivated to go work out, and then you see that Jack in the Box has the Baconator on sale, and you're like, oh well. Actually, the Baconator sounds really damn good. I just knew I was going to have an ambush land on me on the bridge. Damn near it. You gonna start it up tomorrow? That's 3 years. 30% increased health dies. Let's do the increased health. I'm gonna give this one shot to get the crit multi that I want. One. I'm gonna give it one shot. And then we're gonna probably call it an evening. We I have a pre-planned engagement with the wifey. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Are we going to get another ambush? I feel like this is going to be another ambush. Yeah, we're going to get it right here. This has got to be an ambush, right? Yep. It is never what it says. Like, it just... We've been getting a lot of those, which is fine. This game really does have a hard-on for those ambushes. Like the secret ones. Not even the real ones. Like, I'm talking about secret. Like, oh yeah, lure out this... BAM! Eat me, ack, and die. Anybody ever seen Ernest Scared Stupid? God, I need to remind myself that not everybody's gonna remember movies from my time. Oh, Spire maps, just in general, suck. Yeah, those bad boys suck. Do I want to keep doing this? No glyph. Sad day. There we go. I don't know if I want to fight the Harbinger on this yet. Not on 250. I think we're going to have our hands full with a 250 Raya anyway. Oh yeah, we're gonna have our hands full with this dude. We're actually gonna have to do the fight. Where's he at? Where's he at? There we go. That right there is that can be bad. If you're not paying attention, you get caught up in that mix up. Damn it. I messed up my focus. All right. And of course, void damage. Damn, is that the max? No, damn near it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Alright, what do we have? A 2 LP. Oh! 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 Oh, we could do some slammage. Do we want to go slammage? I think we should go slam it. 1 LP of those, I will take that. I think we should slam that, man. I think we should slam it. Maybe we can get mana? Huh? Maybe maybe we have something like spell crit chance, spell damage, something juicy. Let's go in our stash. Let's take a look. We'll slam this and then call it a night. How about that? All right, so cold damage. No, we got cast speed, spell crit. That's kind of cool. Damage over time. No, thank you. Cast speed, minion health. No, no, no. Ooh. Okay, that could be a winner. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man. All right. All right. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this. We don't want that. Let's get rid of that. Seal it. All right, it sealed it. Nice. Okay. Spell crit. We're doing good on mana without it. We could do cast speed, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'm thinking, let's go crit multi. And let's come over here real quick. And it ate up the chances. I shouldn't have done that. Gotta get some ward per second. All right, we're done. I'm happy with any of that. Obviously, we want our spell critical strike chance. Let's do it. We want the 2 prefixes, obviously. We're already out of keys. Now that we have that, I bet that the Phantom Grip Ring would actually... I bet we'd have a really good crit strike chance. Thank you. Please pray. Please pray. All right. Elemental damage. I mean, yeah, let's put that on. %54 crit. What is our spell damage looking over here? Yeah, no, that's all right. Mana's looking good. Mana regen's looking good. That elemental damage is nice on there. It's not int, but... Alright, babe, this is it. The game's been doing me dirty. I don't know how many times I've killed your best friend in the game, Lagan, you know, the undersea guy. So my wife, that was the worst experience for her. I'm pretty sure that Lagan made her want to quit. She beat him. She beat him, but I'm pretty sure that Lagan is the reason she stopped playing the game. It really is like a knowledge skill check out of the blue when you're first playing through the game. Like when you have to, if you can't campaign skip and you have to fight him, if you're new to ARPGs and you fight Lagan is what I'm used to facing, and like, you know, like that's the kind of boss fight I like. But if you're a new player and he doesn't match up with the difficulty of the rest of the game, like first experiencing Lagan is like when you first experience the Harbinger, you're like, whoa, like where the hell did that come from? I wasn't expecting that. Oh yeah, got a good one. Oh yeah. That wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. All right, what's the level requirement on here? 46, so we can do a level 1. Heck yeah, let's do a level 1. Let's feel the power between our legs.
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
Can I press the right key? This little thing right here, I feel like I should be able to teleport over that. That doesn't feel like there should be a wall right there. It just looks like piles of coin. Oh, I can't get through there. I will take it. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, if I was a rogue. If I was only a rogue. Alright, I actually want to look again. I want to look and see what I have. Body armor. Yeah, let's see if we can get something cool in a Titan Heart. Oh, I thought that's a Shrine of Lizards. I was like, oh no, I don't think I can take another one. I don't know if I can handle another one. We got bees. Bees nuts. Those could actually end up being pretty good rings. I have two LPs that... Honestly, we don't have really any exalted jewelry that is just standing out as like, oh my gosh, gotta slam that. Like, it's been pretty lackluster. I think we're really gonna have to leverage our prophecies for the jewelry. I mean, of course, we all want to slam a T7 Int on a red ring. Oh my gosh, you want to talk about somebody that's had some crazy luck? Like, absolute crazy luck? Frozen Sentinel. That dude, for like 2 seasons in a row, has been able to get dual red ring with T7 Int slams on it. And he actually had to make a video saying, okay guys, I want to let you know that this is not the typical... Like, he was like, I'm having extraordinarily good luck with this. Do not expect these results. He's like, this is some really crazy... Like, this is really crazy stuff we got going on here. I mean, T7 Int. Double red rings. 2 seasons in a row. Or 1.5 seasons in a row. We got LP. We got LP on our Titan Heart. If that thing gave me an Explorer Shrine right here, well, far enough. It's far enough away. I'll take it. Yeah, you gotta slam. You gotta slam. Slammage. Ham slamwich. I'll take that. Okay, come on now. Come on now. I want spell crit and crit multi. Please, for the love of God. Please. Pretty please. Give me spell crit chance. Crit multi. At least give me the spell. We fucking got it. Oh, let's go! Let's freaking go, man! Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Double prefix. Oh, yeah, we're rocking and rolling, man. You're out, GG. Dude, I'm out too, man. I think this is it. I mean, this is it. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that would make this better is something else. So I needed that. I needed the catharsis. But it is time. It is time to shut down the nut house. It has been real. It has been fun. It's been real fun. I'm gonna let you guys listen to this music. I might even put on like an ASMR clip for you. You guys have a great night. Thanks for sticking it out with us. We will be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Now, work is going to be crazy over the next few weeks, so I'm going to do my best to stick to the schedule, but don't be surprised if I don't stream on a day or two. But I'm going to do my best to stream every day. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for dealing with like the failures, the successes. This is This is the grind. This is the game. We're gonna pick it back up, and I think we can take this. I think we can take this to the end. So it's been great. Have a great night, everyone. Bye.